Jax. How are you? Hey, Blondie. Hey, Kimbo. Hey, Liz. Hey, Texas. Good to hear, Jax. I'm good. It was an eventful day in real life. Hey, Teresa. Today was my daughter's 15th birthday. You have a headache from it. I'm well, thank you. I hope you're well also. Actually, it was really good. Um, One of my cats got out probably around 2 weeks ago, and I didn't talk about it because I was just keeping my fingers crossed. She got out one morning when my son was leaving for work, and I was really sad about it, for a while because even though I knew she'd probably be back, I was still like worried because, she's like my baby. Anyway, I was laying here tonight, watching the debate, and I heard her meowing, and I was like, I yelled. I'm sure I woke up like the whole apartment place. I was like, oh my God. I got up and she was at the back door. Yes, they do. They do grow up too fast. So that was really good. I know, I am too. Well, I kind of knew she was okay because the neighbor downstairs, he kept saying, I saw her, I saw her, but I would never see her. There were like little signs up in the mailbox and at the office. And it's like a pretty small place and it's back in the woods. So, hey, Bebop. You went rogue. Hey, Ocean Star. Thank you, Liz. Oh, no, she's fine. Jenny. Oh, wait, I guess I gotta. Is that you, Jenny? No, I believe you. Hey, Debbie. I got it, Jenny. It might take a minute for your wrench to pop up because of that stupid YouTube glitch, but I hit it about 30 times. Did everybody have a good day? Hey, JJ. I'm not gonna delete you, I promise. Hey, what's up? I don't know how you would say that name, but I see you. Hello and welcome. Oh. Oh, Jax, did y'all hear the news about Chris Watts? He's appealing. Um, I guess some people like already knew that. I don't know when they were planning on announcing it. A phone call apparently was recorded. I haven't gotten all the details. I was figuring it out like right before I went live. Josh from Texas. All right. Well, welcome, Josh. Yeah, a phone call was recorded and it was on, I think, Jays for Justice played it. And yeah, he's appealing. I had a great day. My husband made me stuffed mushrooms. They are wonderful. Not great for my waistline, but what a treat. Yum. I love mushrooms. Let me see. Yeah, just Jax. It's crazy. And, the timing, of course, is crazy because of the documentary dropping tomorrow. Hey, Lucy Lou. How are you? Welcome. I gave you a wrench, but it might take a while to show up because YouTube's a butthead. Yeah, I know, right, Blondie? Did I? No, I did not see Nicole's video today. Yeah, she was Teresa. She was upset for a little bit, but I think she got over it pretty fast. Basically, what she said, oh, okay, cool, your wrench propped up. Oh my gosh. So basically, what she said was that she did not want her mods to delete trolls anymore. She doesn't want anybody blocked. Um, she was mad because in the stream last night, people kept getting timed out. Mostly everybody from this chat. But people kept getting timed out, and she says it messes with her analytics, and her numbers and all that stuff are down, and she's trying to get them back up. And she doesn't want any comments deleted, doesn't want anybody timed out. And she had already told her mods this apparently, and she was really pissed off that it happened. I know, right, Blondie? JJ, the first super chat, she got over it. That's about right. Yeah, that's what I noticed too, Jax. Right? Oh, well. JJ. Yeah, she was mad. Oh, do you, Lucy Lou? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think to look at Kimbo. I just assumed that she was hanging her head in shame somewhere for disappointing Katie. Hey, Darlene. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yours is more white. So, aw. You know, when he was born, he was like white, white. I mean, he was like snow white. And he really didn't start getting that little bit of color until probably, I don't know, he was probably like 2 or 3 months old. And he started getting just a little bit of like peachy cream color orange to him. So when he got his name Feta, like the cheese, he was all white. And, he already knew his name, so I didn't want to change it when he got a little bit of orange to him. Hey, Nora. Hey, Lydia. uh, we have Feta, and my sister has his brother, and his name is Cheddar, and he's orange. I know. I saw that Bebop. Feta and Cheddar. Yep. Ooh, you went shopping? You get anything good? I also saw. Oh wait, we had a tabby named Sugar. Aw. Yeah, 240. Lucy Lou. It's Katie, MFW. Hey, Carol. Aw. Miss Rocket. That's cute. I'm sorry. I also saw screenshots. Apparently, Stacy has an inheritance, and that's where all the money she has comes from, and that she gives to Katie. I'm sorry, Lydia. I'm sure somebody screen grabbed it, Darlene. Maybe it'll be Lucy Lou. It's alright. I'm sure it'll be up somewhere in the next day or two. From what I heard, you didn't miss much. I only saw a few minutes of it, and I saw a bunch of screenshots from the chat. You had a sugar kitty too? Aw. My neighbor had a kitty named Sugar also. She was blind. Blind. Sugar is a sweet name. Literally. I know, right, Jax? Sugar Bear. Sugar Burger. Aw. Okay, well, so just because you said Sugar Booger, it reminds me of my cat's name in a way. My cat's name is 8 Ball. Your cat's name is Mama? Aw. You have a mama titten too. I used to have a mama. Van Lufa. Hey. Ew. Yeah, Jenny. She's all black. I don't know if I posted a picture of her yet. She was the one in that like dark picture. I'll post it again so y'all can see it. But she was mostly black, and she has just a little white spot on the tip of her nose and a little bit of white on her chest. I know. I love animals. Period. I would rescue them all if I could. Oh, Blondie. Probably Jenny. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Darlene. Well, I mean, the way I read it sounded funny in my head. Not funny, but like that's something my grandma would have said. A happening. There's still some grief a happening. That's how I read it in my head. You did, Bebop? He loves it. He'll get like right up by the Alexa speaker and just like roll around. It's so funny. Lydia. I wish. Oh, you have a Russian blue? Aw. Aw. So did mine, Darlene. Oh, absolutely, Jenny. I would sell our car if we had to for money for a vet if it was needed. Wouldn't hesitate for a second. I don't know, Lydia. What do you think? Do you think they went? Oh, a funny story. Um, Probably about a year and a half, 2 years ago, my orange fluffy girl, Nunu, she hurt her paw and she, was limping around. And then we took her to the vet and she had, I guess it was, the vet said it was probably another cat bite or maybe a raccoon or something or a possum. It was just a little bite on her paw, but it had gotten infected. So she got antibiotics and we brought her home and she limped around for about two weeks and I babied her to death. Gave her a whole bunch of like wet food, for her medicine and stuff. Well, like a month later, she was still limping around. And I was like, what in the world? Like she should have been better a long time ago. So it turns out, after talking to the vet, that she learned that like if she limped around, she got sympathy and wet food. So she just kept doing it. There was nothing wrong with her. But it's like, stop giving her the wet food and she'll stop limping. Sure did. Oh, you have a dog named Scotch? That's cute. It just gives you the ability to like delete comments or time people out if necessary, but I just use it really as a way to keep track of people. It helps me like keep up new faces and such. Well, I've already given you one, Lucy Lou, but there's a glitch on YouTube and it takes a little bit to show up, so it'll pop up sometime. And if it doesn't, I'll make sure you get one after the stream. Yeah, sympathy limp. Rotten kitties. Does anybody want me to drop a link? Make sure we're behaving. Oh, that's cute. All right, Van Loof, I gotcha. You should totally do that, Lucy Lou. I'd watch ya. I can't watch like graphic stuff about animal abuse. I closed my eyes. I hate those things on Facebook about they share those animal abuse videos. Like, geez, I didn't need to see that to know that it's wrong. They even have ones like that with kids too. It's crazy. Nora. Wait, what, Jenny? I think you can make a regular comment during a live stream. On this one, Jenny, or somewhere else? Hey, girl, hey.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome, thank you.
Good. I just wanted to bring up something here.
Yay.
Let me find the chat here quick. So, what do y'all think of Stacy Larkin finally admitting that she's spending her daddy's inheritance on Katie?
I know, right? That's crazy. I saw the screenshot.
Mm-hmm. That's a little weird.
It is weird. And why would you
Mhm.
do that?
I don't know. Like, I almost think that's worse than her spending her hard-earned money or her husband's hard-earned money.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if past behavior, is gonna predict future behavior, and Katie doesn't keep friends, and she doesn't
Right.
treat her past friends well. So when they have a falling out, she's gonna regret giving her all that money.
Oh, totally.
Hey,
Maybe
Georgia.
maybe she should find Reggie and talk to her and see how that worked for her.
Right? Not very
Oh,
well.
no, not
I mean,
very well at all.
I don't think she expects to ever see any of the money back, but Jenny, you're glitching. But still, she's gonna regret sending all that money at some point. Hey, Liberty. Stacy admitted that she's spending all the money she's given Katie is coming from an inheritance that her dad left her. Is what she said. Right? Jack said, I mean, she could pay Reggie for Katie if she has so much money. Julia. MFW people hate y'all, so I knew you must be awesome people. So hi.
I'm just curious what her family would think of her giving that money to a drunk drug addict on the internet that she doesn't know.
I know. It's insanity. I feel like my dad would be so disappointed in me.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Julia. YouTube is glitching, so I gave you a wrench, but it might take a minute to show up. That was funny. MFW people hate y'all, so I knew you must be awesome people.
Liberty, she said that in Katie's chat tonight. I can send you the screenshot if you want it.
She said, what a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. What time did you guys get off of here this morning?
Oh, man. I don't even remember. It was like, probably, I don't even know. My days are running together. It was
Well,
early.
yeah, you were still on when I woke up at like 4:20, so that's 4:20 PST. So that's 7:20 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh yeah, well, she went live this morning too. Well, she was live all
Yeah.
night sleeping, but then she went live VIP and had that meltdown.
Uh huh. I just happened to get up and saw that, so I figured I'd, you
Thank you.
know,
And
do what I do and go back to bed.
what about her dad and Lana moving next door?
Oh man, I think that they're going to be all up in her business.
She's
I
gonna
think she's
hate it.
not going to like it. I think Lana's going to come over every day to try and get weed,
Yeah,
you know.
or groceries.
Yep, for sure.
Yes, they're moving next door, Jax.
See, Liberty, that makes me feel weird too. It's not just you. She was triggered tonight. Now, of course, she went off on VIP about how, they can't be blocking anybody because it's messing with her analytics. Her channel is tanking because everybody's blocked. And so then they won't watch and then they can't comment and all of that. But then she got like really triggered tonight and was blocking everybody. So, uh, and then she was saying that some of her mods are driving her nuts and they feel like they can run her channel better than her. And she's annoyed. And then she cried. And then she blamed her tanking channel on her mods, basically,
Yeah,
as just a
I
recap that's happened.
I think that's a little crazy considering, I think she's the reason her channel is tanking.
Well, yeah, but she's got to blame somebody. I mean, it wouldn't be anything she's doing, of course.
No, never.
Mm-mm. But man, she seemed triggered tonight, and I didn't watch it all.
I didn't either. I just watched the beginning where she was angry and was letting
Yelling at everybody.
hmm Did
So
you
what?
notice how she catches herself sometimes? Like she'll say something she knows is gonna be like she'll say, "I depend on you guys for," and then she'll like stop for like a really small second and realize that she probably shouldn't have said that
I guess I didn't really pay enough attention.
because I mean she pretty much basically said, you guys pay my bills and I need y'all to do that.
Yep,
So
yeah, you're right. She pretty much said that.
Hi,
Said she
everybody.
needs to make a certain amount every month. Now, was she admitting that she only has, because she said something about, well, there's only 42 of us here. And at first I thought she meant that's how many people were in the room,
nope.
but there was way more than that. So she meant there's 42 VIPs.
Yes, I think that's it. I mean, that sounds like an accurate number to me.
Yes.
I
Hi,
mean, that's still a
everybody.
hella good money, though.
Hey, girl, hey.
Maybe not in her eyes, but shoot, anybody should be thankful to have 42 VIPs to pay $25 a month.
I'm
Yeah,
still
it's
waiting
like,
for the proof, but I'm the one who triggered her this morning to start banning people again.
yeah,
She,
see, explain that to me. I didn't see it. And then I don't think the stream is up, is it?
no, oh, of course not. Of course not,
Oh,
because I made her rage quit. It was hilarious and great. And
okay.
I
Please
really hope
recap.
somebody recorded it. So, okay.
I
So
didn't that
obviously
one.
we're talking about um the VIP. So, hi Lucy. Um the VIP where she was saying, "You guys can't ban anybody. I need my analytics to go up. Oh my God, stop banning people. We have free speech. I hate being banned in other people's chats." So we all got that note. So then in the next live where she was cooking her dog more chicken and rice, I started doing what I was doing last night, which was triggering all her mods. And I will also take the credit for having Sandy and mod 006, 073, and the other ones I'll ban because I pushed them to ban people last night when they weren't supposed to. Um,
Well,
So
her VIPs were annoyed, and her VIPs were see that girl Sandra wasn't even trying to block or whatever, and then her VIPs came in and were like, "Can't you do something? This is annoying."
yeah, and Sandy blocked Tiffany, and Mod 006 was timing out people for shit that she and her VIP was like, they weren't even that bad. So then I went into this live before she even started, and it was just a bunch of people that hate her. And I was saying how wonderful her chat was last night, because most of the time the mods just gave up because I just kept coming in on different accounts, and they couldn't time me out long enough for me to not jump on another account and still continue. So um when the time I got back into her chat on my break from work, I saw she had been live for about, I don't know, 20 minutes making her food. So then her mods start screaming in the chat, Nora's here, that Nora's here, that Nora's here. And all of a sudden I'm blocked. And I'm like, interesting, considering that you said that no one's going to be banned anymore, Katie. So then I went on another account and I said, Katie, didn't you say it's free speech in your chat nowadays? You know, you need your analytics and your watch time. Why are you blocking everybody all of a sudden? And she goes, you were annoying, Nora. Nobody likes you. You're annoying. And I said, well, um, that's really too bad, because you're the one who said that nobody should be banning anyone, yet I seem to have triggered you hard enough that you're blocking every account that I come in on. So then a dumbass mod of hers came in late, and she was trying to school me, and she goes, what do you want, Nora or Lulu or whoever you are? What do you want? And her stupid ass mod goes, that's Nora, Katie. That's Nora, Katie. And and she goes, oh my fucking god, you guys are so stupid. I just gotta leave. And she rage quit her stream.
She said she's gonna beat him.
Huh?
What did she say? I'm gonna beat him.
No, she said, "Oh my god, you guys are so dumb," because that mod kept saying I was me, and I'm the already one who already outed that I was me on a different account. She goes, "That's Nora. Don't let her trick you. It's Nora."
Oh,
And then
jeez.
she rage quit her stream. It's my favorite accomplishment on the internet thus far. Um, so
Oceans.
then tonight, as soon as I came in, block. As soon as I came in, block, block, block. And then she goes, everyone who doesn't pay a troll toll will be blocked. Only Tamara has the right to block people. If you're not going to be polite in here, then you're going to be banned. I'm like, that's an extreme 180 from what you said this morning, but okay, Katie, that's fine.
Right. Well, and she talked about people should be able. People just aren't leaving comments. She loves a good debate down in the comments, and she feels like everybody should be able to say what they want to say. She doesn't care if it's good or bad, but yet then she sat and deleted all the bad comments, or the mods did, or whoever. So
Julia,
okay.
I don't know about you. You were in her VIP chat tattling on people, of people that were against her. So, I mean, are you gonna continue your VIP? Are you truly on her side or what?
I only watched like 5 minutes of it. Well, no, it was like 30 probably. And then it did get really boring. Yours ends on the second. There's a few people that have still have their VIP.
And then
It
she was
has
talking
expired yet.
on her VIP, she was talking about how some guy made her vagina split, and I was like, now there's cartilage in her vagina. I'm like, that's not how it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Cowboy because she's going to get Cowboy to move her dad that day that they're moving, and she said he moved her too when she moved to that house.
Wait, what?
Cowboy is the one that she was talking about. That's an ex-boyfriend of hers. And
Oh,
she said, yeah,
he's
she
the one
said he
moving
moved
her
her.
parents.
Yeah, she called him today or whenever it was and asked if he would help move her folks because, she wasn't going to
Yeah,
get
he can't
movers
be
or anything.
bothered.
And she said he also moved her to that house too.
Damn.
Yeah.
So she had Steven, Leslie, Doug, and this
And Cowboy
cowboy.
Nick. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Doug came after the cowboy, I think.
Yep.
Hey,
What do they
Spirit.
say? She gets more ass than a toilet seat? Something like that.
And then someone was telling her about skin treatments. I'm like, honey, no.
Oh, yeah.
No
She's,
skin
oh, Dee.
treatments are
Yes,
gonna
Dee's
work on you.
daughter's going to be an esthetician. She's in school or something. So she made it sound like Dee's daughter was just going to, cure the craters, I guess. Stewie.
Stewie.
Nobody gets more ass than Stewie. We know it.
And then my Twitter blew up, and I all had all these people following me who figured out who I was from the stream where she rage quit. And I was like, I've never had this many people follow me before, so I kind of don't know what to do with you guys, but that's fine. And then, Precious Mike tried to troll me, and he ended up blocking me first.
I still don't understand who that guy is or what's going
Oh,
on with him, but
it's Mike Cunningham.
oh, was he in here one night and he was trying to talk about how every, everybody would know who he was or something, and we were trying to guess who he was?
Yep.
That was him. Okay.
Yep. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt because Katie accused him of some really ugly things, but
Yeah, because he was like involved with the Delphi stuff, right?
yeah,
Okay, gotcha. So what made him all of a sudden turn on you or whatever?
I have no earthly idea.
He was begging her for a wrench last night when we were trolling the chat.
Doesn't he know you don't get a wrench in there unless you give her money? Open
Right.
up your wallet.
This
Wonder if
YouTube glitch is really annoying. Stewie, I'm trying to give you a wrench.
wonder if Sandra Zigo or whatever the fuck her name is took back her PayPal payments from last night.
I would.
Oh,
I damn sure would. I'm surprised people don't cancel their payments a lot more often.
can you like charge back on PayPal?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For fraud.
Well, I don't know. If they're sending like as a personal, like a gift, maybe not.
Hmm.
I only have a business account, so.
No, you can. If it's fraud, you can put reasons why, and you can select fraudulent.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I mean, you probably shouldn't do it every day, but you can do it.
Yeah. Stewie, we love her channel too because it's so chill.
Stewie, Stewie. He was one of my inspirations.
Oh,
I love Stewie. I've always
oh, I
been
do
a lurker
too.
and I never talked to him or anything, but I was like, you go, Stewie.
Wasn't
Yep.
wasn't Stewie one of her mods at the time?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Stewie's all
Stewie's
over the
just good
place.
people.
I just remember her talking about a Stewie before.
Oh, she probably did. Thank you, Stewie.
Her mods were bad mouthing this channel in their special chat. They're like, nobody goes there. It's just useless. I'm like, everyone that comes here says they love it, so you can suck a dick. Yeah, she came up in my recommendations one day. Um, for one of the videos about Katie.
Yeah, same here. Or somebody had posted a link to one of her videos or something.
Stewie
Oh
did
yeah,
one time.
someone on Twitter.
That's
Oh, on
probably how I
Twitter?
got to it then.
Someone on Twitter posted something with her name across the banner, like they watermarked it, her name.
Hmm.
Um, but obviously you can't click on it and go to her page, so I think I went back and looked for it on YouTube.
Stewie, I think Katie has kind of a love-hate relationship with you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, she loves it when you're giving her channel traffic. She doesn't love it when you post things that make her not look
Exactly.
good.
Did y'all see the theory that prunes our life is Leslie?
Hey, Liz. Wait, one of her theories that who is Leslie?
Prunes our life.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Now I follow her on Twitter, but then I saw her in Katie's chat, and somebody was like one of her mods was I thought was like cheering her on or something. Did I read that wrong?
Prunes our life hates Katie, so unless she was trolling, I don't think that would have been
Maybe.
her.
Yeah. I wish I could remember what she said in there. I just can't remember. But
It's it's a good theory because they said, and it's true. At the time of the video, it's hard to prove now, but she knew the total of the dinner before Katie said it on the live. She posted it, and then someone said that Leslie is working at the restaurant that they were at,
yeah, she does.
and it's probably Leslie, and that's why she has a secret VIP or something.
Huh.
Oh.
I
Um,
just
yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
on Twitter, Julia.
But I would think that Katie would kick Leslie off her VIP very quickly.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but I kind of felt like maybe Leslie wasn't the social media type, but I could be completely wrong there too.
Maybe she wasn't, like before.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to go find that account on Twitter because I know I follow them, and I'm gonna have to like read it to see what I think.
I'm not so sure, but it was an interesting theory.
Yes, it is.
um, Leslie only got a YouTube account to follow Katie, I think, but I'm pretty sure the one
Oh,
that was active on social media was her sister who hates her.
right. The one that Katie hid in the bathroom from at the bar.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Huh.
Where did I see it? Somebody said that they take bottles with them, and Doug uses them to put in his drink, like his Coke or whatever, when they're out.
Oh really?
Yeah, is he like a closet drinker?
She kept repeating on this chat today that he definitely isn't, which makes me lead to believe that he might be.
Hmm.
I think she was
Yeah.
definitely saying that to prove that he was some type of designated driver. But I
Oh, sure.
swear I saw him drink a beer because not only did the drunk guy she was talking to, who she proudly admitted she's an alcoholic to, um, say that he gets a free beer for his birthday, I know I saw him have a Bud Light in his hand. And like all these people on Twitter ganged up and were like, "That's a Coke, that's a Coke, don't say that." I'm like, um, I don't know why y'all are riding hard for Doug, but I'm pretty sure that was a beer. And they were, and the guy even in the video was like, "Go get your free beer." And then she was like, "Oh no,
Oh.
no, no, Doug doesn't drink. Doug's not a drinker. No, he's not a drinker."
I don't think it would have been Katie's beer either.
No, and she
No,
claims he doesn't drink much because he's diabetic.
Oh, I had no idea Doug was diabetic.
Yeah, she said that on a stream, but I mean, he's been drunk
that
on there
doesn't
before.
that
Yeah,
doesn't mean
yes.
anything. Just
I
because
mean,
you're
I'm a
diabetic.
diabetic
Right.
and I drink, so there's that.
Hmm.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
if you
would
drink
never
in
have
moderation,
guessed.
it's fine.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't
no.
drink like I mean, you can, but it'll make your blood sugar go up. You should probably
Right,
shouldn't be drinking like the fruity mixed drinks and stuff like that. And you probably should stick to low carb beer or like
right.
Oh,
Mhm.
good, Darlene. See, I know I wasn't nuts. I knew it was a Bud Light, and I was like, "That's a beer." And then someone was like, "Don't say that," because I said for people to call the police department to be ready to intercept her drunk driving because both of them have been drinking. And they were like, "Don't say that. He's not drinking." I was like, yeah,
oh,
yep.
are you leaving, Julia? Good night.
Bye, Julia."
Good night.
I know she's like he doesn't drink. He's not a drinker. She was very adamant that he's not, and she's the drinker, and that he doesn't condone um drugs or drinking in
Uh-huh.
excess like she does. And then she quickly was like, "Oh, but I don't do drugs. I'm not. I don't. I mean, I smoke weed, and I mean, maybe they occasionally, do a little cocaine, but I don't do drugs."
Wow.
And we know how truthful Katie is since she
Right?
told everybody that Detroit didn't smoke weed while she was pregnant, but she got busted for possession while she was pregnant. But okay.
She got busted live on camera smoking weed.
Yeah, true.
Oh, sorry, Julia. Who's
Yeah,
leaving?
Smokey. Some beer is loaded with
Oh.
carbs.
That's why they have light beer. That's why people get a beer gut.
Mhm.
Liberty made a good point though. She said if he's diabetic, he shouldn't be drinking Coke.
I know one or
Oh,
the
yeah,
other.
true.
Yeah, all right. So a normal like soda, like a 20-ounce bottle, averages about 70 grams of sugar.
Holy shit.
That's 4 times the amount I'm allowed to have in one day.
Wow.
You mean just like a pop from the machine?
Yes, one 20-ounce soda usually has around 70 grams of sugar,
Wow.
which is a lot. I mean, if like you know how much sugar is a lot. If
Yeah,
you watch labels.
refined sugar. That's a lot.
Thank you for calling it pop, Nora. I figured I was the only one that called it pop.
Oh, sorry.
No, I love it. That's what I call it.
I forget sometimes.
I know out here I call it pop and people look at me like I'm crazy.
My relatives up in Michigan call it pop too.
Oh, yep, it's a Midwest thing.
And they and I call okay. So shoes you would play sports in. What do you call them?
Like cleats?
More general.
Oh, you mean what people call sneakers, but I call tennis shoes?
Yes, I call them sneakers, and everyone else calls them tennis shoes.
Yeah, that's their tennis shoes to me. Yeah, isn't that funny? Because like nobody, like I've never played tennis in them, but that's just what we learned. They're tennis shoes.
Oh, that's true, Liberty. They kept saying, fat, trans fat, and all that, but it's sugar.
Hey, Keezy. Hey, Princess. Hey, Spirit.
Hi, Keezy. Oh, I didn't see Spirit. Hi, Spirit.
There's Princess. Hey, Princess.
Same here, Jenny.
Princess got her name back.
They all call it Coke too.
Isn't that crazy how just different people call it different things?
Yeah.
Hi, Nico.
Well, Jenny, are you the one that had the Jenny Angel name? Or was that a different
Yes,
Jenny?
yes, that's Jenny.
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 Okay.
Ooh, painting your kitchen. That sounds fun.
I love painting. I
Me
know that
too.
sounds weird, but I like that.
Dutch call it free. That's cool.
Darlene, I pronounce it crayon.
Man, I was, at least it's not crown.
Yes, some people call them crowns.
Crown, crayon. I say crayon.
I,
Yep.
s- I say crayon.
Yeah.
Is there, I didn't realize that's a contentious word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what about
Coupons, Lydia. It's coupons.
Oh, it's a
coupon?
coupon. A
It's a
coupon.
It's
coupon.
coupons.
All three of us say
Ron
it
White.
differently. Coupon.
Coupons.
How funny is that?
Okay, what do you say? What's something you have to have on your car in order to drive it?
Tire?
Tires?
No, paperwork wise, not on the
A,
actual car.
a registration? A license?
Drawer.
I don't want to say it to influence the word.
A
Um,
title?
no, to make sure that if you get in a crash, you have coverage.
Insurance.
Insurance?
Okay, I say insurance too.
Is there another way?
Insurance.
Oh, like where you put the emphasis on the word?
Yeah,
Insurance. Oh no, I call it insurance.
yeah. I say insurance too.
Hmm. One of my good friends that I met out here that I still hang out with sometimes, he's from the South. And what
Crick.
do you what do you call the thing at the grocery store that you put your food that you put your stuff in?
Oh, cart.
A buggy.
Right. Yeah, he calls it a buggy. He was like, "Hey, go grab a buggy." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
It's a
I said,
buggy.
"It's a grocery cart."
A buggy is a like, isn't that like a kid's thing? A kid's buggy?
I'll always say buggy. Teresa, I say crick.
Oh, I say creek.
I say creek. My
And I say
grandma used
roof.
to say stuff like "warsh" and like really
Oh,
weird.
that's a
Yes.
West Virginia thing.
Yep, my mom says wash too. How do you say roof? I say roof.
I say
Roof.
roof. Some people say roof.
Roof, yep.
I used to call it a
Fish.
basket until I was shamed.
Fish, not fish. That's kind of cool.
Fish. That sounds fancy.
Oh, something else I've said out here that people always correct me is I asked for a sack at the um, gas station because I had gotten a bunch of stuff, and they always say, "You mean a bag?" So I guess I can't use the word sack. I'm like, "If you have a sack."
Princess. Dork scooter. I was trying to think of what those things were called. The segways that Mall Cop rode. Paul Blart.
Paul
Yeah,
Blart.
And Princess said dork scooter.
dork scooter.
I'm just gonna keep calling Doug Paul Blart now.
Puggy Doo. She would say fish in the creek. Chicago.
Hmm.
You call flip flops thongs?
Yeah, when I was younger, that's what we always called thongs.
Blondie.
Now I call them flip flops, but
I heard someone say
You were
throngs
flirting last
before.
night, Blondie.
you heard somebody say what? Throngs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
some
heard
people
people
call
say
flip
throngs.
flops. You
Huh,
wait with an R?
Yeah, with an R.
Huh.
that's weird.
I hate when people pronounce the T in often.
I pronounce the T in often. How do you say it?
I guess sometimes I do either or. I don't think I do one or the other more of the time.
I think I probably say both too.
How else do you say besides often?
Often.
Often,
Oh,
like a
I've never
British
said
person.
that. Often. Yeah, I've never said it like that.
Yes, spirit. But sometimes when you get to talking, like, and you're trying to get it out fast, or you're emotional or angry or something, it just comes out often.
I don't. No, I don't want to out where I am, but there's something about some things I say that get made fun of because they sound like I'm from a different country, but I'm really not. I'm from America, I promise.
Some of the things Katie says, like, really make me wonder, does she really say it that way, or is she trolling?
Okay, you know what she says that drives me nuts? And of all
Nancy
the people,
Pelosi?
no, she calls it Hoosier instead of
Oh,
Indiana
Hoosier?
Hoosier.
Who?
They're called Hoosiers, but she says Hoosier.
Oh, she says Hoosier?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Christ.
lives in the goddamn Hoosier state,
I
and she
know. What
doesn't
the
pronounce it right.
what the fuck? Hoosier. What an absolute dumbass. Like
Uh huh.
she could not bear her ass anymore for being as stupid as she is, and yet she still continues to amaze me.
there's so many with her though. Like, I can't even think of any more off the top of my head. But like almost every
She
stream, there's
said
something. I'm like,
despise instead of
what?
despite. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, 3/4 inch sleeves.
Didn't 3/4 inch.
Well, those aren't very long sleeves.
I think you need at least 3/4 inches of a sleeve to begin threading the sleeve.
Yeah. Keezy, I say Australia. Is that right or is that not right?
Oh yeah, Jenny, she does.
People say Australia
Yes, I noticed that, Jenny. Argani instead of argan.
instead of oh instead of what?
Yeah, the Pelosi is funny.
I'm not in the ballpark of. She takes like half sayings that she's probably heard before and then tries to enter them into her vocabulary without actually knowing what she's talking about. So they're mixed up sayings and then just wrong altogether. Oh, argan oil? Oh, she says argani oil.
Yes.
Or Oregon. Yes, exactly, Spirit. She said that all the time. It seems like she's conflating two things.
Oh, yes, Jenny. She loves to say ne'er do wells. You and all the ne'er do wells.
How are you supposed to say Oregon? Oregon?
Oh, I
Oregon, right?
I
no, I
honestly
call it
don't know.
Oregon.
Oregon Trail?
I love that game. I always died.
I
Isn't it
never
pronounced
lived.
Oregon? Oregon.
Oregon. Or I guess that's true. There's no like A.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Turned down Yale.
Me too, Jen A.
Antifia.
Oh gosh,
Antifia.
yes.
Oh my
That
god,
one drives me nuts.
but did you notice that people on the news are starting to say it that way too though?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-uh.
No, please tell me no, no, no.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Aw. She's gonna take credit for that now.
I mean, clearly not because of her, but I have heard it several times. I was like, wait a minute, did I just hear Katie say it? Nope, actual news source saying it. Last time I checked, it's not fascism.
Oh, did y'all catch what she said this morning when she was talking to her dad? Her dad said he was going to get fingerprinted for his gun license thing.
I
And then
heard her like talking around it.
yeah, and then she was like, "Oh, well, I went downtown for mine." And then like changed the subject.
Huh.
So,
I didn't
did
catch
she
that.
get one or no?
I don't know.
I certainly hope not.
But her dad and Lana did. I figured if they all went together to begin with, they would all go together for their other stuff too, right?
Mhm. Well, first she had said something like that, and then she goes, "Well, no, actually, he bought something, the lifetime thing, but then he's got to renew something every 5 years, and then it was 10 years, and then it was every 7 years." Like I
You
was,
can't buy a lifetime license for a gun.
yeah, like I was so confused I just gave up because I had no clue what she was talking about.
What a dummy.
Yeah, I heard she was denied too, but I don't think there's any way to find out. But I feel like if she would have gotten it, she would have been proudly showing it.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, Spirit. I have heard people call it Missouri.
Yeah, I
I
have.
call it I call it Missouri.
I heard that Missouri is the pronunciation from Native Americans. Is that accurate?
Oh, I don't know.
A lot of the weird sounding names that sound weird when you're not actually spelling them. So like Arkansas, um,
Right.
Jack
is
said they
from
do have a lifetime permit in Indiana.
Huh.
is from Native American pronunciation.
Okay, well, what about if you get a permit? Like if something comes up, can they
Yeah.
take
What
that
if you
permit away?
fucking Yeah? What if you kill somebody? What the fuck? And Indiana is just the birthplace of cesspool. Sorry if any of y'all live there or anything.
Or you can get 5 years for cheaper?
Holy shit, they started the fucking thing on TV that like fake
I hear
emergency
it.
tone. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me just now.
Princess, I call it pecan.
I say pecan.
Pecan, pecan, pecan pie.
We have a pecan tree in our yard.
Oh really? How do
Hey,
you
Miss
pick?
Fancy Paws.
Do you pick? How does it? I don't know.
They
Do you pick
fall on
the
the ground.
pods?
They
Oh
fall on the
okay.
ground and like they're usually in like this green like shell at first, and then the shell kind of rots off and falls off, and
Hmm.
then the nuts are left.
I do
Crack
Oh.
them
pluses.
open. Man, they're so good.
You were a shining star, Duplessis.
Oh, I love Duplessis.
Kimbo was too. Kimbo was lasting in the chat longer than me. They just kept blocking me, but they didn't block Kimbo.
I love everybody here. Pecans go under the bed.
Oh yeah, Blondie. I call it Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah, I thought the S was supposed to be silent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
that's another example. So I always wondered if when people say Missouri, if it's a similar thing.
I know, right, Kimbo? I did too. I felt like a child, not a child, but like a teenager at a sleepover.
Yeah, it was fun. And she's like kind of right. If she lets people just talk, it's the chat is a lot more lively and fun. But her
I mean,
chat turns into nothing when nobody
yeah.
can talk.
There for a while, it was so slow, like it barely scrolled.
Oh, you mean tonight? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, was it tonight too?
Yeah, there was when she was talking to that guy um, about her being an alcoholic, they were just clearly ignoring it, and they were like, "So, what do you think she's gonna do tonight with Doug?" Silent. Hi, so and so. Hi, so and so. Just absolutely no conversation.
Bebop, I say almond.
So do I. Almond.
Almond, almond,
I have heard some people say almond.
Hmm.
almond. I've heard someone name their some like their kid almond.
Oh my. How about our favorite baby girl Jasmine hitting on Katie in the chat tonight?
What was up with that?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Miss fucking nobody came up with a great story about her.
What?
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
I haven't really been on Twitter much tonight, so I don't even know what's going on.
My fucking iPad's blowing up, so I haven't been on much Twitter until today.
I can't get the hang of Twitter. I try though.
Hmm. It's not bad once you figure it out.
I just can't ever figure out like who is replying to who and like where's the original message.
Now this is annoying on mobile
Hey
Twitter.
Kia.
Um, when you're trying to look up something, if somebody sends you a message, it like scrolls you back to the top. That's annoying. But I did get a sweet message just now. It says I love your dedication and appreciate you, especially when nobody at YouTube cares.
I know that's so annoying.
That baby girl Jasmine is a strange one. She's constantly telling KK Katie how she's so hot and beautiful. Now she's saying how sexy she is in her pants? Question mark.
Yes.
Fun fact: she changed her name to Baby Girl because she found out getting moist every time she heard Katie call Doug or Steven Royal Little Boy. She needed to hear Katie's rugged voice calling her Baby Girl. She longed it for it so much when it finally happened. She dot dot dot. And and
Ew.
then she said, "Let me know if you want me to continue the story."
Oh my God.
And then she
Yes.
said it was as though a cascade had fallen between her legs. She bursted at the scene of sensual delight, overcome with pleasure. Though after that night she had been left longing to caress Katie's unwashed hair, longing to strip her of her infamous black tank top.
She was just like, Katie, you're so beautiful. I can't stop looking at you either. And then, like you said, told her how sexy she looked in her pants. And you look so beautiful tonight, Katie. Your hair's so beautiful.
I love how her vest is so small it doesn't fit her. I like this her word choice that Katie has a rugged voice.
A rugged voice.
Mhm. Prunes for Life didn't deny that she is Leslie.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah.
I wish someone had VIPs in here so they could tell me if it's true that whether or not your VIPs, if they pay, are you allowed to kick them out? Or if they continue to pay, do you have to leave them on the roster?
I think you can block them, but I can't imagine they can continue to charge if you do.
Yeah, I would think so.
I honestly don't know how that works though.
I guess I'll have to ask if I ever run across a VIP.
Oh, did she, Gia? I didn't see that one. No, princess, not the kitty carpet.
Kitty carp, man, that was some funny shit.
Oh yeah,
A
Van Lufa. We
merkin.
talked about merkins.
I had no idea what a merkin was until last night.
So did you
Pew.
still get charged though? I still can't believe she blocks her VIPs. That's just
Oh, she blocked you, Julia?
Yeah.
it's rude.
Oh, because Julia was talking. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Merkin for the gherkin, Jenny.
Oh, she unblocked everybody yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, she did say that. That's why all of the accounts I've ever had were unblocked.
I know Leno was so excited. She was like, everybody's unblocked. She went over there and had a lot of fun too. Leno cracks me up.
Oh, Leno from Cork or
Yes,
yeah,
I love
yeah.
her.
Yep.
And now I'm blocked again.
Yeah. I love how her plan just went to smithereens within less than 24 hours. I'm going to get my analytics up. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but I feel so accomplished. Like I've been waiting for months for that to happen.
Yeah.
Miss I Can't Be Triggered got triggered because I told her that her mods are trash.
Nora won the internet today.
Her disgust with the mods when they were like, that's Nora, Katie, block her. She was like, I know that. Oh, you're so annoying. I gotta go.
I think, okay, here's my theory. Like before, you know, the intelligent people and, the normal people, everybody was over there. And then, the normal people and intelligent people, after all the recent bullshit, have now realized, you know, everything. Their eyes are open. And they don't. So what she's left with are those diehard kiss ass stands. And they get on her nerves so bad. But that's all she has left really,
Right.
fighting for her anymore.
I want to
Yeah,
know
she
which
hates kiss
mods were thought
asses.
they were running the place. That's what I want to know.
You're a muffled Van Lufa. What'd you say?
Oh, I wanted to know which mods think they run the place.
It was 006, 073, Sandra, and was it 007 or I forget.
Liberty. It's a kitty carpet.
No, Liberty, why'd you look it up? We would have told you.
Oh, that's you, Julia? I know. Okay, I know who you are on Twitter then. Cool.
Oh, is that you, Julia? Oh, Lisa's such a kiss ass. Last night she was such a
Oh
little bitch baby. She goes, why are you so mean? You're just so truly gutless and mean.
yeah, Julia, I follow you on Twitter.
I do too, I think. If I don't follow you, I've definitely seen and liked your stuff.
Yes, Julia. 006, but 073 too. 003 lost her wrench too.
006 has it out for me.
Yeah, she has it out for me too, but she lost her wrench, and before I could comment on it, that I was blocked again.
It was crazy though because I saw 006 in the chat today, still kissing ass even after she lost the wrench.
Oh, that's because they were had to prove their worth. I think
Oh
Jenny told me
God,
that.
what
She said
idiot!
that they had that the deal was that the people who lost their wrench had to prove their worth during the chat tonight. But how could they prove their worth if they don't have a wrench? They can't do anything if they don't have a wrench.
Huh. So they have to like probably give her money, I suppose.
Money and just stay little quiet mice, I guess.
Hmm.
006 still didn't have a wrench by the end though.
A
She was
puke
extra
rug.
triggered last night. She was the one deleting comments, so I'm sure that's why she lost her wrench.
My God, I'm gonna have to pay attention to these numbered mods. I just don't pay enough attention.
I don't want to out the person, but someone on Twitter does have the listed names with the numbers too. So if you go looking, you'll find it.
Oh, DM me like where to look.
Hey Jacob, welcome.
Jenny, I hate when she says that. I've lived 7 lifetimes since that comment.
Right?
Keys, I don't know what you're talking about. I've lived 20 lifetimes since then.
And crab isn't even that good. I'm just gonna lay it out on the line.
Race car was the code word for what?
She has code words for her mods or whatever, and they're all
Huh.
different too. I've heard the race car. I've heard what was it, lipstick or something one time. I don't know. They're all different.
I think Harley was one.
Was it?
Huh.
Hi Jacob.
We got our own code word though.
Yeah, we definitely do.
We're all youngsters.
They don't bebop. They're the same. Don't believe me, just watch.
Poor Bruno.
I know, right? And Julia, though, it's weird, right? Because, like, did she actually tell them to have numbers, or did they just have numbers because they got scared of Isaac?
What 006 told me when she came talking trash in my comments was that they did that because one of the mods got a death threat. Thank you,
Huh.
Jacob.
A death threat? For
Yeah,
what?
I, I have no idea. I mean, if you're getting death threats just because you mod for somebody's channel, then that should tell you something right there.
I know, Christ. Also, like, what's a death threat? Like, did they include their address and their phone
Right?
number? Like, what? Are they just saying, I'm going to kill you over the internet?
I don't know.
Burrito alert should be the new code for new lives. Burrito alert.
Burrito alert.
Or just
Yeah,
poop, since she likes to talk about it all the time.
yeah,
Ew,
Jenny.
yes. The what? Oh
Oh,
man,
poop.
what's it called? Fecophilia.
Poop alert.
We got a code brown.
Oh God.
Code brown.
We use that in the health field,
Oh
Yeah,
really?
that's
Oh,
real.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's cool.
I mean, it's not official, but, we use it amongst ourselves.
Liberty. The eagle has landed.
Scatological. What?
Blondie, I don't want to know about your BMs.
But that's totally true. Um,
Scatwoman.
she always wants to have everyone's real picture and real name in their shit, but her mods can have fake names and fake. pictures. All did someone notice that one of the mods has a picture of her fat ass laying out in the sun when she was before
Oh,
her surgery? I was like,
no.
is that a
Yeah.
troll? Is that a troll or what?
Scatological is a real word. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, no, it's a real word.
I don't know whether to be disappointed or
Aw, sorry, Darlene. Bye.
have a good night.
Wow, we got 60 watchers in here and about 20 regular chatters. You all lurking. Miss
Yes, Yang.
Miss Priss and Katie and Mod zero zero
Larkin's
six,
lurking.
Larkin, all y'all. You too pussy to come up on panel, aren't you? Too
Gherkin
pussy to put
lurkin.
anything in the chat.
Right, Blondie?
Her husband was in the hospital with poop alert.
Liberty, what chapter are you on? I think I'm on like chapter 25 or somewhere in there.
I'm around 18.
Okay. So we're all
Oh
catching
wait,
up.
I thought we were. Wait a minute. How far are we going up?
I think we said 20, but some people read faster, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, 20.
I
Okay.
yeah, I just listen.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I have like no time.
Ew, Miss
Okay, so we're
Pansy
kind of
Ball.
all about the same place.
Lazy bum. Good
Liz
night, Darlene.
Lurkin Larkin.
Lurkin, Larkin. That's good. I'm telling. And oh, what about how she was saying that all of her trolls like will all eventually be converted,
I know it's like, hun, that's the opposite of what happened for
right?
most of the trolls.
I mean, everybody used to like you.
I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Ivy push.
If she
You
really
just
wants
talk
to
shit.
convert people back, then get some help.
Aw, Mia, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Mia. Hey, Ivy Push. It's about kitty carpets.
Kitty carpet. Yeah, JJ, she had a whole stream about sleeping, and somebody on Twitter highlighted the terms of service that says that if your content is stagnant, that it's technically stealing if you're monetized. So
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there goes my dreams to sleep on stream.
Huh.
I mean, it makes sense though because
yeah, because she's getting watch time to be paid for not doing anything or any, uh, you know, creating any type of content and service.
but she'll be like, "But my people like to watch me sleep."
Yeah, in a tortilla blanket. That didn't look weird or anything.
Right?
Shit blanket.
Burrito. Shit burrito.
I just had it paused the whole time. I like clicked on play a few times to hear fake Isaac, but um, uh, there
Oh
was
no, you're fine, Ivy.
no, you're good. Um, and I heard her snort in her sleep. But
Huh.
I was really
if
looking
anyone,
forward to a fart, and I was kind of disappointed it didn't happen.
I know she hyped it up so much. But when people on Twitter said she did something for a burrito alert, that's when I clicked play. So she didn't get much watch time out of me. She probably did, JJ, because, like, the logic of her wanting to sleep on the couch instead of her bed when she could very well stream from her bed too just proves that her bed must be a goddamn mess and probably doesn't want to sleep in it because it's probably piss laden.
But
Yeah,
then,
Liberty, I thought so.
Van Lufa, do you know anything about like the terms of service or the copyright stuff? Because I think it was Kimbo last night gave us the idea to just watch her chat and not her video or no sound or anything. So I did the pop up chat and then did screen share. So we watched the chat, but not like the video or sound.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Um, I know that there's a website. I've never been there, but I know people that use it called HookTube.
HookTube.
HookTube, where you can actually go and watch people's videos, but you're not giving them the views.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I
Oh.
never used it, but
Well, I know a few people on Twitter are trying to set up something similar so that they can watch without giving her views, but then also alert if she's doing some shit that can be reported live. Because there was a big push to report her live when she was streaming the debate without
oh
commentary
yeah.
tonight. So
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if she gets copyrighted on that.
Yeah, I was surprised. Maybe
she,
what did she take that one down?
yeah, she took that one down immediately.
Oh, okay.
Well, the chat's still up on my channel. But it was kind of fun sitting there just watching the chat. It was a troll free for all.
Me too, Pansy Paws. Her whole back area, that the rooms in the back of her house, she never shows, so they must be a goddamn pigsty. Her her one from tonight was up for about 20-30 minutes and then it got taken down. So now the only one up is the one where they went to dinner. No, some of her old mods are still mean, like Chronic. They blocked for no reason, and who else?
See, and that sucks because I always liked Chronic. I actually went to Chronic's channel and I used to watch her streams. They were pretty cool. They were like paranormal stuff.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know.
that.
Yeah, I didn't know she had one.
Yeah. I mean, Katie, no, it's not like Katie ever promoted her or anything, which I also kind of think is messed up.
Oh, Katie doesn't watch any of her subs or mods' videos.
Or promote them at all.
Yeah, yeah, and she'll tell
And
you
if
that.
and if anyone does promote it, she gets pissed.
I think she has. I have heard her promote Wispy's channel.
She did Princess in her VIP. She started bawling. She's like, I'm pissed.
Me too, Liberty. Chronic is female, Kimbo. Okay.
And I love how on her stupid VIP she acknowledges that people are sharing her link, yet she claims that the good content's going to be at her VIP, but everyone's going to share her link.
Yeah, and terms of service are still the same on VIP. It's not like she can do anything extra. Maybe share more information or, like she said, introduce her man friends. But
Oh, yeah. Her whole VIP stream this morning was just her ranting at her mods to not block anyone, and then I triggered her and she decided she's going to go back to blocking people.
I do remember her saying one time on stream, right after she started VIP, that all she was required to do for VIP was go live once a month just for them. And so she was telling everybody how grateful they should be because she does it more than that.
Yep, I heard her
You
say
know,
that
she
too.
doesn't even do VIP the right way. I mean, and it's really simple too. Like there's a choice, an option, like when you go live, and it says for VIP only, or private, or unlisted, or public. She chooses to go unlisted, and I think that's because she wants to give people who are not VIP the link. Because if it was truly a VIP stream, nobody else would have access to it. Like you couldn't go even if you wanted to, if you were not
That's what I
VIP.
thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, how are people getting these links? What would be the point of being VIP? But it's because she's doing it stupidly.
Yeah, she does that on purpose, I'm pretty sure. So her people that she wants to be able to see it can watch, I guess. And remember, she even said it. She was like, YouTube made her put on members only chat because she was going unlisted for her VIPs and not actual VIP. I remember her saying that. Hey, Kit Kat.
Well, and I know that there is a way that she can go on VIP and hide that share button or whatever, because
Uh-huh.
that's why she's so stupid. She still has that share button on there.
Yep,
Hi, Kit
because she
Kat.
just
So,
goes unlisted, not VIP.
okay.
How are you,
Because
Kit
I
Kat?
know a couple times she has that share button was hidden a few times at the very beginning.
Yeah, so she knows how to do it. And
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure she has a mole. I'm sure she has more than one mole.
Oh, she has several
I can
moles.
think of two or three off the top of my head.
Oh, you mean like moles that give her, what do you
That
mean that,
Yeah, that are VIPs or and give the links
even
out.
even if she goes VIP to where only the VIPs can see it, the quote moles have said they record every stream, so they'll just show it and give a private link elsewhere.
okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean tons of VIPs share those links.
Yeah, that's not true, just Jax. As usual, she's lying.
Kit Kat, sorry I was away from the chat for a second. Love you, Kit Kat.
How are you, Kit Kat?
If you truly go VIP, if you truly do a VIP stream, Jenny, that cannot be shared. Hers are just unlisted.
Yeah, they're just gonna start recording the actual
Hey, Jamie Cats.
laws or the actual lives.
You'll have a lot of holy moly. Jacob, that was funny. Jenny, I think it's because she wants to be able to share the link with her people that don't pay.
Because not all of her mods are VIPs.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm curious now. I'm gonna see if I can do it from my phone or if it gives the option.
Yeah, but the VIP unlisted videos don't count as watch time because they're unlisted.
Right.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She still tries to monetize them though.
And see, she's smart because she knows. I mean, I know she's telling everybody, hey, you need to be a VIP to see all the drama and to see everything that's going down, but she still does it publicly because she knows it brings in the views.
Yep.
But she wants her people to believe that it's all drama and a train wreck and a shit show on VIP. It's not.
It's boring. Hey,
Yes.
Colette.
What about that, Colette? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I talked about that earlier. Chris Watts is appealing.
Oh Christ! I hope he doesn't
Can
win.
you
Like,
appeal after you've like admitted it?
He's going with his first confession.
yeah, you're always allowed to appeal.
Even if you confess.
Yeah.
Yep, even if you take a plea.
Hmm. Yeah, because that's what he ended up doing, right? Was taking a plea
Yeah.
deal. I didn't know you could still
And
appeal it.
you want to know what's weird about that? Like something else I just recently learned that really bugs me about that case is part of his plea deal was that they could destroy I think it was the DNA evidence after 1 year, and then the rest of it after like maybe 2 or 3, however many years. But I've never heard of that before.
Isn't it exactly a year last month from the time he was uh, sentenced?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I just thought that was really strange that they made him sign that paper as part of the plea deal, that they could
Hmm.
destroy the evidence.
Going to tell the truth about what? We already know the truth. What truth is there?
Like,
Is she gonna?
didn't everything he said like matched up with everything, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I still have questions. I
Really?
don't doubt that he did it at all. Like, I don't doubt that he's guilty, but I
Oh, okay. I
wonder
was like, wait a
about if there
minute.
were other people involved.
It scared me, Sarah. I was like, wait,
No.
wait, wait, wait.
No, I don't doubt that he's guilty. I'm not on a free Chris campaign.
Oh Jesus.
But I do wonder about the mistress.
Oh yeah, her. That's what I think. You think he's gonna blame it on her?
I don't know.
Most people who appeal blame it on their lawyer. So like Scott Peterson blamed it that his lawyer didn't properly select a jury pool that was unbiased or something, and then they went on appeal and now he's not on death row. So I wonder what his
Hey,
appeal will
Beth.
be about.
Please tell me you guys are watching that Joel Guy case. Please tell
Oh,
me.
yes, I started watching it yesterday.
Yes, me too. Holy cow.
I
His
know.
face popped up on my recommended. I was like, oh my god, that's terrifying.
Uh, not as terrifying as what he did.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, I didn't even know what he looked like, and all of a sudden he was on my recommended list,
Yes.
and I was like, who the fuck is
Ugh.
that?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but that he has a horrible lawyer. His defense lawyer is terrible. But
Are
I mean,
they
like,
are
how
they
good
court
does he have to
appointed or
be?
something?
Maybe? Would he be? I don't know. Aren't they usually? I mean, unless you
Not
have a lot of
always.
money and can afford a good lawyer, but
I mean, Chris Watts isn't a public defender.
yeah. This dude looks like he's old as hell. Like he looks like the crypt keeper. And
Hi,
he
Beth.
and I mean he really is doing his client a disservice.
I have to get caught up, but I do know the situation now of what he did.
Yeah. What's
Joel
his?
Guy,
Yeah.
Guy
Yeah, I
Jr.
thought someone was just calling him Joel Guy, like that Joel Guy.
Yeah. If you go to Law and Crime Network, Julia, the all the trials on there.
um, did someone say that there's footage of all that shit that they found, or no?
Yeah, we got to see. Well, the first thing they showed was the cop's body cam, and of course
Yeah.
they didn't show the floor or anything really. It just showed him like clearing rooms and stuff until you heard a cop be like, "Is that a fucking hand?" And then they were like, "Okay, everybody, get out of here." You know, like they knew it was a crime scene then. But then they interviewed a forensic, officer who actually went in with the camera and filmed everything. They showed all of that footage, all of the crime scene photos, but they had like the bodies in the totes The chopped up bodies, they had them like blurred out, and they haven't shown inside the pot that I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen inside the pot. Not that I'd want to, but
Yeah. And he pleads not guilty. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're going to plead not guilty on something like that where everything points to you, you better have a damn good lawyer, you
right.
know, and he doesn't. But, we haven't seen the state's case yet. So, or not the state's case, but, his, what do you call it, the defendant's case or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I guess we haven't seen that yet. But I just don't have any hope for him.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of him getting out, Bebop. Not at all.
No, I mean, the dude, like, they have him on camera buying all the stuff at Walmart. They have him on camera at Walmart with his hand bandaged up. They have his notebook of all of his notes in it that says exactly what he was going to do to the bodies.
Gross. Yeah, Jays for Justice did have that phone call that she released. She recorded it about the
I
Chris
like
Watts.
watching
That's
her.
how it came out. I
I
think
like
he had
watching
out
her. I
too.
watch her Suzanne Morphew stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I get on the fence about the death penalty sometimes, but like when there's absolutely no doubt whatsoever, I'm okay with it.
Well, they have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. I just don't know how they're going to do it.
Yeah, but
But I guess we
sometimes
just.
it's like technicality, even though it's, you
Oh,
know what I mean?
absolutely. Absolutely.
But like
Sometimes they
people
try to call it a mistrial.
Like Jodi Arias, like she definitely did it 100%.
I didn't watch that trial.
Good, it saved you some brain cells.
Yeah. Wasn't it like a really long one?
It was long and she's dumb. She's like crazy. She's legit crazy. She
Hmm.
like stood on her hands and her head in the police waiting room while they had her in interrogation. Like when they left the room, she went against the wall and stood on her head, claimed she was doing yoga.
Weird.
That's what's scary. Like Chris Watts is like Doug, and then boom.
I agree, Jenny. I think Barry's in hot water too. Jody was a 3 ring sex circus.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Hers is the only Lifetime movie that I feel was probably accurate. Oh, Casey Anthony's a whole other thing altogether. Christ.
Oh, she totally killed her kid.
I am of the belief, if anyone cares to know, probably not.
I
But
do.
um I'm of the belief that she was alone in the house with the kid. The kid she didn't want to get up because she was partying the night before. The
Uh
kid
huh.
got up. The kid drowned in the pool. She found the kid, freaked out. Her dad found her that way and woke up Jody and got got pissed, and so he helped her cover it up.
Really?
Yeah, because
I
he
don't think
knows
she
she
killed the baby on purpose, but
Yeah, I don't think so either. But her neglect led to the death, I'm positive.
exactly.
And I think her dad knew, and I think that's why her dad is so against her now and the mom is so willing to forgive her.
Hmm.
The
Hmm.
follow-up documentary they made. I don't know what channel it was on, but it was on some like maybe A&E or something.
Uh-huh.
Had some special about her parents talking to them about what their life is like now and stuff. And I feel kind of bad, like, they're grandparents. They're not responsible for that kid. And whether or
Right.
not she did it in their house is not their concern. You know what I mean? So
Right.
they have other successful children. Just because Casey's a reject doesn't mean that they raised her any differently. She just was not right in the head and decided that she was more important than her kid and let um, you know, her kid do whatever. Because she was so decomposed, I don't think that they proved how she died. I, um, so I don't think they could prove if she gave her like extra NyQuil or something to make her sleep so she could sleep in or something. But it's just my assumption that she probably drowned because she went outside. She was the only one there, and no one watched her. She got up hours later, and her dad came home from lunch for work and found the kid in the pool and then screamed at her to get up.
Hey, Carolyn. And yeah, I feel like George knows too.
And like her mother's confession of that car smelling like a dead body and then taking it back just makes me believe that she really didn't know and then maybe found out later. Yeah, and like and as bad as that is, I kind of don't blame him in a way because what would you do? What would like I don't even know. If your daughter let your granddaughter die because she was a lazy bitch, like I don't know. It's kind of tough. Not that it's right, I'm just saying it's tough.
I don't know, just Jax. I don't know like
Wasn't she too
how long it stays
her?
in the lungs.
She was too decomposed. She was laying there in the hot Florida sun forever.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they proved cause of death.
No. Her mom backtracked on that real fast, Liberty. That's why, like, I feel like
It
they
was
were
the
trying to keep
pizza,
it
y'all.
the pizza,
It was the smelly pizza.
the smelly, rotting pizza. And no, the meat, right, too? Didn't she say there was meat?
Oh, did she? Ugh.
I thought she said there was a meat for a barbecue or something that was rotting in the back. But the part that gets me the most is fucking Jose Baez. I can't stand that motherfucker. Oh my lord.
Right. Hey, Kelly.
Most, except for Texas, I'm gonna say, I think most states have a moratorium on death penalty right now. So I don't even think it's even happening. And then the only
I don't
person that was
either.
going to have the death penalty recently got pushed back again because of COVID.
Yeah, that bothered me too, Liberty, about the tape on her mouth.
Didn't they say that the tape was put there posthumously?
I
Because
mean, I don't know how they could tell that.
because the skin didn't stick or something like that. Like they didn't find skin attached to it or anything.
Um, yeah, that's a possibility, Julia.
Ew, whoa. Yeah, Beth, that one still gets me. What do you all think about that one?
She said Zanny the nanny. Zanny the nanny. Xanax the
I
nanny.
just don't, yeah, I don't know what to think about the John Benet Ramsey thing. I just, it was, I was younger, I guess, but, and I don't know, I didn't watch a ton of stuff on it then, and I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I stay on the fence between the brother and like it being an accident and then they tried to cover it up.
Hmm.
I was gung ho for the mom for the longest time, until they proved that it wasn't her through DNA. But um, then I watched this really good in depth documentary. I wish I knew what it was called. Not helpful, but um, implicated the brother, and it was really detailed and it made sense. So I never even
Hmm.
considered the brother actually until I saw that documentary.
They had a few years ago, they had a lot of new like documentaries come out because it was the 20-year anniversary and a lot of those were really good.
Oh, that's true, Bebop. She definitely should be in jail. Her brother is still strange about it too. Like he, ugh, it's so
Did you know
creepy.
that John Benet's brother settled for a $750 million defamation lawsuit?
Against who?
CBS.
Oh, for
Wow.
that documentary?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. How can you sue
I
people over
watched
an interview you gave?
Liberty. I watched like recently, I don't know, within the last year on like Netflix or something, a documentary about Madeline McCann. That was a whole weird thing too.
Yes.
Yeah, they just recently found her.
Yeah, I saw Liberty. I just saw something the other day about the Madeline and John Bonet and the connections to Jeffrey Epstein and what's her face.
Holy shit, really?
Oh,
Dude, it was crazy. Yeah.
um, Ghislaine, or what is
Yeah,
her
Ghislaine
name?
Maxwell.
Yeah.
Seems like a stretch to me, honestly. I mean, John Bonet was well under the age that Jeffrey Epstein ever courted onto his island. I think the youngest was like 11 or 12.
Uh,
She was like 6. And Madeline was what, 3?
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, I always had the thought too that Madeline McCain was kidnapped and like trafficked or something. That's just, I don't know. I've always had that gut feeling too.
Yeah, yeah, Jenny. I think her brother hurt her by accident or maybe slightly on purpose, but by accident, you know what I mean? Like he meant to hit her, but hit her too hard. And then the parents had to cover up for it. Literally every one of his interviews is sketch as fuck. Like he does
I
not
mean,
do himself any favors.
no matter what, whether he did it or not, he's a weird one. I mean, he crapped in her bedroom. Like he used to take
What?
dumps on her stuff. Yes.
Ooh,
And he was a kid, so being that twisted as a kid, he's
right.
kind of weird.
He was a little bit older than her though, right? He was like
Yeah, he was a little older
9.
than. Mhm.
Yeah, I am too, Jenny. I agree. I don't like that he stuck up for him either. The main one I feel bad for is the dad.
Less liberty. It was crazy.
I don't know. Her dad seems sincere to me. Her mom sketched me out the most, though, until they proved it with DNA that it wasn't her. I was certain that it was the mother. Her,
Um, they did you know the grand jury? Actually, I think they actually indicted the parents at some point, but I guess
yeah,
the DA or whatever was like, nope, not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what the documentary said. It was a jealousy thing that she always got the attention, and she was something about Christmas, like she was gonna get something more than he was or something, and she had his what was it, like a toy train or something, and he hit her in the back of the head with it or something.
Yeah, the train tracks
Yeah.
matched up because they thought it was a taser for a long time. Taser marks.
Well, any family strange that puts their kid in a beauty pageant.
Hmm.
I hope with all this pedophile shit coming out that those things are something that cease to exist soon.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah, it is
that's
how they
interesting,
never found her
Liberty.
body.
That is interesting, Liberty, but that guy creeps me the fuck out.
I mean, he could have been in on it. Like maybe they tried to and she died, or maybe he did. Like maybe he was part of like
Because he got
taking her.
caught doing the same exact shit to somebody else, but they
Yep.
caught him. Yeah, Julia, he did hit her with a golf club before. It was like some fake ass shit they told the doctor, but they had medical records, or she had blunt force trauma or something like that that they needed to have stitches.
Disclaimer, Jenny.
Oh yeah, disclaimer. It's alleged to me. What a little bitch baby suing for defamation. He did all those interviews. What was his name again? Um, it's like right on the tip of my tongue because I can hear Nancy Grace say it.
I don't know why I want to say it started with a B, but I don't know.
Like it's some weird name because he's like from some Dutch country. He
Joran
is.
Vandersloot.
Yes, Vandersloot. Yeah, I could
Yes,
hear
something with a J.
Yeah.
I could
Van-
hear Nancy Grace repeating it in my head, but I couldn't quite grasp what it was. No, not
Yeah.
Burke. We were talking about Natalie Holloway's murderer guy. Yeah, the cops like walked around the property without taking pictures and shit. It's really isn't it kind of convoluted how to get into the basement or where she was from the outside anyway? Like they would have had to have been inside the house.
Yeah, I think so. It had well,
It
I
had
don't
like a
know.
weird. I thought the window was like barricaded in a way that they proved that no adult could fit through
I think
there.
it was no, I think that that was possible. I think it was the dust or something that was on
Oh,
the
it was
windowsill.
undisturbed.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. What about the girl? Um, they call it the scream killers killing or whatever. Um, the girl was at her house with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend invited his friends over, and his friends were fucking psychos, and they had this plan to um, kill some preppy bitch, and they they let him go, and waited for him to leave the house. They claimed to leave the house. They propped open a door in the basement for them to come back into the house. And then with scream masks on, they killed her inside her house. Well, not her house. She was house sitting for somebody else.
Oh, yeah, they filmed it too.
Yeah, they filmed it and then filmed them taking her somewhere else.
Oh my, I hadn't heard of that.
Or not
I'm trying
taking
to
her
remember
somewhere else.
what the name was.
Um, they hid the murder weapons and their masks in the woods.
Hmm.
They got caught though. Yeah, Beth, we love true crime here. Never hesitate. I've learned a lot about more recent things from people in here too.
Solve the Mama Tittens case.
Yeah, that's what they said,
Well,
Carolyn. They're like, yeah, this is like a movie. They were like all into it and shit. Like they didn't even perceive it as a real murder. They were just like, it's like a
Yes,
movie.
Julia, and I can't remember their names.
Yeah, Cassie. Yeah, Mia. Mia is on it. Cassie was the girl's name. That's why I don't like those basement doors. That
Cassie
um.
Joe Stoddart.
Yep, yep. I don't like those Bilko doors that go into a basement. I don't trust that shit.
Hey, little miss. Julia. Hey, Mia. Um, so somebody was saying in the chat, and I think Mike was one of them. He was saying that somebody was saying that they had Mama Tittens, and that Mama Tittens was really close to home. So that makes me think it's like one of the neighbors.
huh.
If
Is
that's
there
true.
any?
I haven't
How does
heard
he
it.
know that?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. Oh no, they were saying it in somebody's chat.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I hope she's with somebody. I don't really even care if it's a neighbor, as long as it's a better situation for her.
Mike's got the cat.
He's adamant about anything he thinks he knows. He was like, tell drama to out all of her fake accounts.
I never had fake accounts. They're just accounts that I use to chat.
Yeah, he goes,
And I
we
don't
all know she has more than one.
I mean, don't most of us? And not only that, but I've never ever been disrespectful in a chat before, no matter what account I was on.
I've never
I don't
even seen
troll.
you in a chat.
Because I don't.
Yeah, Liberty. I don't think the cat's alive either.
Oh, that's awesome, Kesey.
Yeah, he does seem like a sweet puppy. He just needs some training.
He's so stinking cute. Kimbo, I love Lord and Arts. He actually tweeted of it. Okay, so when this was 3, 4, maybe even almost 5 years ago. One of my kittens, every time I would watch one of Lord and Art's videos, I started watching him because of what was that girl in the hotel? in California. That weird case. She was found in the water well on top.
Oh, the she has a Vietnamese name, right?
Yeah,
It's
well,
yeah.
I was watching, I found him because of her, and I always watched his videos. And my cat would get up, like on the table where my TV was sitting, and would like paw at John's face every single time. And I got it on video and shared it with him in an email, and he tweeted it out. I love him though. I always have. Yes, Elisa Lamb. Thank you.
That one's
It's a great
weird. That one I
email.
can't figure out. I
I know
really
it is
can't.
very strange.
Because it would take some effort to get up in that thing, like especially carrying somebody. Yeah, I think so too, Julia.
Oh, for sure.
I hope he ends up with Lana.
He's either gonna bite somebody badly and then he'll be removed, or he's gonna destroy something of hers that she's gonna not be happy about, and she's gonna hurt the puppy. She can't even handle him just begging for food.
I think the word is escaping me. I think the whatever is gonna wear off about having a dog, and she'll
Like
get
the
tired.
novelty of it.
Yes, yes. I think it will wear off, and
Yeah.
she'll end up giving it to Lana or something. I'll grab some video of him tomorrow, Kelly. He's good. He's actually grown some. His shell has grown a little bit. He's getting bigger. Crushed up eggshells really do help him grow. I know he has Kimbo.
Oh, exactly, Beth. Yeah. I'm so sad. And then legit, you can't even mention it. And that's the thing too, is she gave herself this lifestyle with her house, her puppy, her truck, whatever. If she can't maintain it without YouTube, she shouldn't have got it.
Mm-hmm.
I love your avatar, Kimbo.
I kept getting it confused with Tamara, the only blocking mod, because she has that same picture but without the middle finger.
I'm pretty sure Tamara was mod 001 at some point.
Oh,
Probably
really?
considering she's the only one she's trusting to block people now.
Yes, Kesey, her parents are moving in next door.
I don't think that's going to go over so well.
It's definitely not. She can't stand being told what to do, and they're going to be all up in her business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard her say that before, but I've also heard her say that she wasn't a dog person before, and then also that she wasn't a cat person before. So who knows what comes out of her mouth. Did you guys see the puppy piss pads everywhere? That's what she thinks the solution is, because that's what she did for baby Jax.
No, I did not.
I was sure that's what was under her last night, but it wasn't. It was just a blanket.
Oh, really? Okay. I saw the blanket, but then I saw like a fold that didn't look like it was part of the blanket. So I was like, is that a puppy piss pad?
She'll have her dad to party with.
At least Dawn C shows her face, and now Tamara does because she was outed by Larry from Guest Bob.
Oh, really? I missed that. What happened?
I think he just called out her number one time, and then
Was she 001?
I think so, yeah.
I was right.
Hmm.
Then someone called out Dawn C for being 014, and now she's Dawn C again.
Oh, dang. I was wrong about that one then. I thought she was 411 for a while. I wonder who sent the nappies. Yeah, it is Liberty.
If her dad ain't dead yet, though, I mean, he's been going for a long time.
Hey, Princess, I see you.
I see
I
you.
don't
What's
know
up?
who 006 is, but she sure has it out for me.
And she's now without a wrench.
It's hard to give wrenches back now. Like, you have to tap it like 30 times, and sometimes it doesn't even take right away.
I'm
So I'm
okay
wondering.
with. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just wondering if they'll have their wrenches back tomorrow.
I didn't see Sandra at all in the two chats tonight, so maybe she's completely out.
There goes the neighborhood. Could you imagine those poor neighbors? They're like, "Damn, we found a nice peaceful place. Everybody's so nice and quiet." And then Katie moves in, and then their parents move in.
Yeah, and her aunt apparently wants to move across the street.
I wonder how much the property value is going to go down.
God, can you imagine what slobs they are? She complains that it's going to take longer than 5 days to pack up their entire house. Like, I have a feeling that it's probably a hoard.
I'm pretty sure that their stuff, like they have a lot more stuff. They have a bigger house where they're at now, and I don't know how they're going to fit it all in that other house.
It was Tamara, Princess.
Hey, Mandy. How are you? Welcome.
Hi, Mandy. Van Lufa Kit Kat says to check your Instagram DMs.
Yeah, that's why I muted because I went to listen to it. Let me know what's all said, Kit Kat. There's just a little something going on in another chat.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's all going to come out soon.
About Katie?
No, about another lady in the drama community that uh, Midwestern Mary is her name.
Oh, yeah, I've been kind of following that shit.
Yeah,
Who is she?
Did she used to
Yeah,
be
get
friends
her
with
ring
Katie?
yet?
I don't know if she was. Well, I think she used to be in Katie's chats here and there, but she's claiming that a group of people harassed her and stalked her and bullied her to and pushed her to the brink of suicide. And of course, I'm listed in that group, and
Oh my
it's
gosh.
just not true. It's just simply not true. And she has been up on this guy's panel. I want to say this is the fourth night in a row now, either the third or fourth night in a row, going on and on and on and talking about us and all that. And it's just not true. And
Good night, Mandy.
um, it's all going to come out. That's all I'm going to say. It's all going to come out next week.
Ooh, well,
Hmm.
let me know when so I can be on.
I will DM you. I'll DM you and let you know because I'm not,
Okay.
it's just
So she's trying to claim that people have drove her to consider suicide, and so she wants to expose you or something.
I have been like
apparently.
watching a long time, and I've never seen you, Van Lufa, like ever be mean to anybody.
I'm not.
I know.
So yeah, see, it's just she's just crazy, and like Liberty said, she's bad news. She's very, very bad news, and she's been from community to community pulling the same thing. We have evidence back from 2013 where she was talking about being bullied on the internet and all this stuff. So I mean, it's not us, it's everybody, it's her.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna say this: the company she's keeping right now is just gross.
You think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who is she with?
Meatballs is one of her friends.
and that guy that's like
Yeah, that's whose
new.
panel she's on right now. She's been on there every night. Tupez is, I guess, what they call him. And I guess she's over there again, pulling out screenshots or whatever she's got. That's fine. That's fine because we're going to come at her locked and loaded.
Good for you. If
And
you
I don't
need
like to do
backup, let me
this.
know.
Yeah, really. Um, it's just, this is not in my nature. I don't like to do this. I've done pretty well, I think, at ignoring her and all of the stuff she says because for me it's just easier. But she's just making it harder and harder to be quiet and to be nice, you know? So, more to come.
I don't really care if I mean to Katie because she thinks it's cute to tell people to kill themselves, so
Oh,
don't
yes.
care.
Oh, God. She's horrible.
Who is the Tupez guy? I've never heard of him either.
I'll
Thanks, Kit Kat. Love you.
I'm looking for it now. It's in my history.
No, Kit Kat, yeah. No, I always just tell you what I think, um, for sure. But,
All
but
right, Beth, see
regardless,
you later.
yeah. But regardless of how I feel, or if I thought maybe, whatever, I still always will love Kit Kat, and she has her opinions, and I have my opinions. It's never changed my opinion of anything.
It's okay to have dissenting opinions,
Absolutely.
as long as it's not against somebody's personage or
Correct.
identity.
Correct.
It's okay, Jenny. I'm still trying to catch up, but apparently somebody's gonna try to
There's the link.
expose Van Lufa, but she didn't do anything. So I guess they have receipts on her as well that they're gonna
Hmm.
expose.
Yeah, she faxed my job. She called my job twice.
Oh my god, why do
Yeah.
Oh my!
people think going real life is fun or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yep. But
How
I'm
did they find
stalking
your
her,
real
right?
job?
Huh?
How did she find your real job?
Well, because I lived in it, she knew what I did,
Good night, Julia.
and she knew where I lived, and it was pretty much process
Oh,
of elimination. My
okay.
little town only had one hospital. So, and also
Midwestern Mary, Jenny.
because she was like in lots of our groups and stuff, or group DMs, like under different names.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, yeah. So of course, she would get information and stuff. So the thing is that you know, I left that other community after she called my work twice in a weekend. And I left that community because I thought I'm not going to deal with her anymore. This is ridiculous. I'm going to leave. I'm going to walk away. And that's what a few of us did. And then she followed us over here. But we're stalking her. I've never called anybody's anything. I've never gone real life ever. I don't believe in it. So it just is what it is.
I think it's like becoming the norm now here, and it's
It's
annoying.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
It really is.
And yep.
The
And
only
it's just
real life thing I'm okay with is when people call the cops if they see her drunk driving, because I hope one day they
yes.
do catch her.
Right. Or like the lady, oh gosh, a lady in a different community. It's been a few years now. But she was literally on a live stream and you could hear her beating her kid.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Yeah, like
God.
CPS and the cops got called on her and she actually got her kid taken away. That was warranted.
Yeah, there are times where, it's acceptable and warranted, but most of the time it's not.
Right. Exactly.
Not over YouTube drama anyway.
No, it's like the
And
swatting and all of that. That's
yes,
crazy.
these people are grown and they should know the difference.
Hey, makeup by Mandy.
Aw, makeup by Mandy. Hey.
Hi, Mandy.
Agreed, Mandy. Kit Kat, is she drunk again tonight? Or is she sober? That is one thing her and Katie have in common.
So this link you dropped, Sarah, the live, is that what she's talking about right now, or?
Mhm. Yeah, that's that dude's channel that
Oh.
Midwestern Mary has been on.
Mm-hmm. Anywho,
Let's be productive and creative, right?
yes. Who's Southern Isaac? Isaac. Who's that?
The YouTube channel that was playing on Katie's TV last night while she was sleeping. Everybody thought it sounded
This
like
is
a Southern Isaac.
He did.
The
okay.
channel is Pop Watch.
It's the son. He
Oh.
sounds like a Southern Isaac, and I thought it legit was Isaac at first. I was like, "Is she watching? Did she put him on when she's sleeping?"
Code Sunkissed. Be right back.
Me too.
What are you looking at, Kit Kat? Pop Watch Jason equals Southern Isaac. Yes, Kit Kat, I know how you roll, honey.
Code Kitty Claw. I don't know. It might have been an accident, Jenny. When I was trying to give somebody else one, you have to hit it like 50 times. It'll show up in a minute, Princess. I wonder why they took away the ability to make sure an account wasn't a clone.
Yeah, that sucks because now you see more and more of them.
Yeah, and I know there's a browser extension for Chrome that you can get and you can still check, but
Oh,
most people use their phone.
yeah, I hardly ever use my laptop.
I mean,
The
that
only
just
time
makes
I,
sense.
yeah, the only time I will do that, I will admit if there's like two streams I want to watch at once,
Yeah, I do that too.
my
I've
phone and
even
one on
had
my
three
laptop.
going.
Oh, and I haven't done that yet, but I know people who have.
I definitely have.
Poop watch Katie.
Liberty.
Nope, Liberty. Aren't we all pretty much on poop watch with Katie though? When we watch her,
Yes.
yeah. Kit Kat. Yeah, I didn't particularly like your reference letter from Katie. Your mod reference letter, Kit Kat.
Oh, there was a mod reference letter?
No.
Aw, dang. I'm sure that would have been good.
A verbal mod reference.
A driver seat toilet?
Kit
I
Kat
missed
got a
that.
lot of stars. Yep, at 1 out of 5 stars. I wouldn't recommend.
See you
Yeah, you
later,
didn't really
Daisy.
miss much, Mandy. We did a lot of true crime.
Chris Watts documentary comes out today or tomorrow. Yeah, today
Oh.
on
Where is it
Netflix.
on like Netflix or okay? Carolyn, very true. Like at first it was just a joke, haha, but now it's like kind of getting creepy.
Princess. Yeah, me too, Bebop. Yeah, I agree. Hey, let it go. No, I think it said it was coming out the 30th, right? The Chris Watts thing on Netflix is supposed to come out the 30th. Brent.
This lady sounds strange. Just gonna put that out there.
What lady?
The Midwestern Mary lady.
Oh, I'll be here listening. She's very strange.
She does a thing that I hate when people do it. Oh my god, it's like when they think that they have like this profound thought and they like lead themselves into it, but then they backtrack so that you'll like ask them to continue talking. And she does. I hate when people do that.
I guess I've never noticed that before.
Okay, what, Nora? When they do what?
Like she just did this. So she was talking. I don't even know what the context was. I was just listening to her for literally 30 seconds. But she was saying something, and then he asked her a question. And then she said, um, my mother always said that, and I guess I shouldn't call her my mother. She's my mother-in-law. What happens if you do that? And then like leading him to ask her more about it. Like I hate when people do that. Just fucking say it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is annoying. Like leading.
Yeah, and like what they said is so deep that it requires people to ask more. It's such a fucking effort. Also, her picture doesn't match her voice. Does she really look like that or what?
Yeah.
That's such a strange combination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang, I
Sorry, I
wonder
was
whose
just
channel
scrolling.
that was.
I was just scrolling up in the chat to see who was talking. Um,
I know, I was looking at, dang, there's some weird stuff going on YouTube lately. I'm trying to remember what, hold on, I might have the link.
I mean, her mods do have a hand in it. I'm going to blame them a little bit because they enable her a lot. They don't have control over what she physically does, but they enable a lot of the bad shit to happen. You're a much kinder person than me, Mandy, because I know you helped her out a lot and she just shit on you completely. So that takes a lot of better personage than me. Though I have to ask Mandy, like, how do you reconcile her racism and all that and still find that you can have love for her? Because that's probably where a lot of people can't reconcile their information with her. Like, she's a horrible, terrible person underneath. So,
I don't know.
What about chocolate milk?
but it was though, wasn't it? I mean, maybe not so overtly racist, but she called on that Bella, whoever person,
Bella Morte.
Bella
Morte.
Morte. I mean, that happened before all her surgery and stuff. So,
Oh, I want some hot, I mean, some chocolate milk.
bye, Kimbo.
Have a nice
Yeah,
dinner,
real
Kimbo.
chocolate milk, not Nesquik.
No, I use the Hershey's, um, is it low sugar or no sugar syrup?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. It's good on ice cream too.
Do you remember that shell stuff? I haven't found that in years.
Oh my god, you can get it at Walmart still.
Like where the actual hard
Yeah.
stuff? Oh, I haven't seen it in forever, so I'll have to go specifically searching again. I think she did Colette. I think that's when she got all of her cute little turtle shit.
Yum, that sounds good, princess.
She needs to let it sit a few
You're
days and then
sweet.
forget she didn't drink it and then drink it.
You're so sweet, Mandy. I mean, sub horchata like 2 weeks ago was really good. It's the first time I ever tried making it.
My friend sent me horchata chocolate cookies. They were extremely delicious.
I bet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Did I miss something? I think my chat's behind. What's going on?
I know my
Do you, Jenny? A few horchatas.
horchatas. Like a kitty wig. The spoiled milk.
Oh. That's a special level of lazy.
Colette, I think she pushes anybody away who tries to. What's up, liquid THC?
Liquid THC.
And obviously, she doesn't take anybody's advice.
Yeah, I think she said a few times that she thinks, just like today when she said that she thinks her mods know better than she does, that if anyone tries to give her advice, that's how she views it, that somebody's telling her that they can do something for her life better than her, so she doesn't ever consider it.
Wasabi, Janae.
Some horse in the shed. Speaking of people who stepped away, Bless This Mess liked a few of my tweets. I was like, is this the real Bless This Mess?
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know because I haven't seen who liked your tweets, but she is posting like anti Katie now. So
Wow.
it wouldn't surprise me. and she's been retweeting, like, the anti Katie Twitter stuff.
She just didn't seem to have a lot of followers, so I wasn't sure if it was really her or not.
I'm sure it is difficult.
I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. It's because I'm talking to Diane.
Oh,
I'll
that's
tell her
okay.
I said hi.
It was fucking nobody just posted somebody's tweet who had a screen cap from, I guess, her chat. And it says Doug does look like a lesbian though, no hate, just an observation.
Mandy, it doesn't make you bad at all. It makes you a good
Oh,
person.
heavens, no, Mandy. You're an angel.
You were very clearly her friend. I mean, we all know she's lying. She wouldn't have had all those uh, reasons to have her beauty channel, as short lived as it was. She's presenting court papers or something. She's a weirdo.
Yes, those court papers are for the catfish. It's
Oh,
not
the
even court
catfish?
paper. Yeah, remember the catfish I told you about the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah, she tried to sue that person, that lady, for whatever it was, defamation or whatever. But she's over there presenting that like they think it's one of us.
Oh, wow.
That's on the catfish. And what she's not going to tell them is that lady, the court or whoever serves the papers never got a hold of her. That lady was never served with any of that paperwork. So therefore, nothing ever happened with it.
Crazy.
Well, I think the cheese slid off her cracker a long time ago.
It's kind of funny that you say that because she's from that area,
Oh, gosh, really?
the cheese state. Yeah.
Wow.
It's all good, Mandy.
Mandy, there's one thing I know for sure about you. Well, I mean, I know many things, but I do know that if Katie would ever listen to you and take your advice, that you would be on the first plane out there to go and help her. I know
Heck
that
yeah.
about you.
Oh,
Heck
for
yeah.
sure.
Yep.
If she was honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be kind of interesting, like, for her to find out the wealth of friends she would have back if she just turned her shit around
Yep.
when she's always bawling about not having real friends. Yes, there's a few screws missing there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I just watched like maybe a minute, maybe two of her
Well,
talking. I don't even know what she's talking about, and she sounds
yeah.
like she's peddling something.
Well, she doxed her name. She doxed her young daughter's name.
She doxed her own name.
Yes, because she's showing the paperwork when her name's right on it.
Oh, I see.
I mean, come on. And I mean, she's talking about people coming after her kids. Well, there you just showed her name and how old she was and everything else. Come on. Do better, Mary.
Exactly, liquid THC. That's why YouTube is such a cesspool sometimes. Like, people need, and well, maybe in America especially, like, you can't sue people for commenting on shit that you put out there. Like, you
Right.
can't. That's not how that works. You can sue people for threatening you, like making a very pointed threat or um,
Actual slander.
actual slander, but like people just discussing, like we're doing right now, things that people have said and done is not something you can sue somebody over. If you put out into a public arena something that can be viewed and reviewed, like there's really not more that can be done about it, unless it's obviously like you know CP or something.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Mandy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm glad I never did, Mandy.
Wait, mm, well, what time are you talking about? She went off. Which time? I mean, she's gone off so many times.
Yeah, he enables her too much, Bebop.
That's why it's
I
useless
don't
to hope that she gets help because he's never gonna wise up. I
Well,
mean, he's
not only that, but nobody can make her do it. She's got to want to do it.
oh, I just mean even if she forced herself to at some point, that she has people in her life that are just gonna ruin it. So it's really no use to hope that that's actually gonna happen. And like I don't know, like I would feel embarrassed if I was Doug, like letting it out into the world that you legit can't think for yourself,
Mandy.
can't do anything for yourself. That's true, probably, right, Trisha? Yeah, she seems like that type, exactly. She's like a Trisha, I think. Someone said she had a OnlyFans. Is that true?
Yeah, she does.
Oh,
You know what
Trisha?
though? I will say she looks pretty damn good. I haven't seen her OnlyFans. Don't confuse me.
No, me either.
I was super confused.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, just in general, she looks a lot better. Like she looks happy and healthy. I don't know if she's still crazy or not. I don't really listen to her.
Oh yeah, I think she's still crazy. I don't listen to her either, but
I'm sure Doug is a good person. I just don't get the ass kissing. I don't get it.
It's codependence.
I know, but what does he get from her? Like, not even emotional or sexual sort of gratification or stability. Like, it's all abuse. When I told someone who knows about Katie that she apparently has two other boyfriends, she was like, "I want to take bets on their ages right now. I'm gonna go for 60 plus." I guess THC. I mean, that's just really hard for me to grasp. And it's harder for me to grasp because I think that's part of the reason why she doesn't want to be with him because he never does put his foot down about anything.
He's afraid of being alone. Oh, well, he'll have Joanne.
I know he has joy. And if he's not really concerned about the whole having another person thing, then that should have been enough, right?
Liquid THC. Some people are just cucks.
Okay, Jeremy. I immediately read that like Pearl Jam, like Eddie Vedder. Jeremy. Hi, Jenny B.
I just figured out how to pin a message.
Where in the chat?
Yeah.
Why can't I see it? Oh, there I see it now. Okay. Yeah, something's up with my chat. I don't get
Mine too. It's been. Princess still doesn't have a dang wrench, and I've clicked it at least 100 times.
it. Oh, princess.
Van Lufa, do you want your camera on? Oh, okay. She's talking or something. She's so pretty.
Oh, Van Lufa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm not gonna add her back until I know she wants.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe she forgot.
You want me to add you back? Your camera's on. Okay, I was just making sure.
That first night when you went live, your camera was on. It
Yeah,
had
I
like a
was.
weird little dot on it.
It was. Listen, it was a piece of tape.
Oh, it was. Okay. And then it was like flapping off in the
Yes,
wind.
my fan was blowing it.
Yeah, I don't care if my camera was on. I was like, well, I'm in the dark. What the heck?
You're so pretty.
I know.
Oh, oh, you guys, it's because I'm in the dark for real.
Someone outed the bar she was at because she lied about where she was at, and then someone confirmed the
Oh,
name.
tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Oh,
It was too late though, but like they figured it out, I guess.
yeah, well, she was at the place where Leslie works, right?
Right. But I guess she lied about that one too. So
Oh,
She did something to your nephew?
Yeah, highly pathological wasabi for sure.
Oh, get out of here, Mandy. You're beautiful.
What, if I can ask, what made you come up with your name Van Lufa?
Okay, there's a story here. I'm glad you asked.
Yay!
It was a joke. So, did you guys ever watch STS or Shoot the Shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you watch them back a few years ago when they used to, like, when it is the winter time and they used to stream from their van?
Oh, I
No.
never did back then, no.
Okay. They used to have loofahs hanging from the ceiling inside their van. And so I just made the name up as a joke. And then my profile picture on YouTube is an actual screen capture of one of their loofahs in their ceiling in their van.
Oh my goodness.
It started out as a joke and then it just stuck.
It's like a Van Lufa.
Yeah, like I used to come on and say like crazy things in her chat. I'd be like, "Hey, I got to see Pam's, you know, vagina today or whatever." I used to kind of troll with it, to be honest with you.
Oh, like how people make the ghost of Mama Tit.
I never would
Yeah,
have
yeah,
guessed
like I was
that was
totally
the story
trolling and then it just stuck.
behind it. That's great.
Mhm. So, that's it.
I was looking and I found an account on YouTube today and it's old. It's from, well, not old, old. It's from like 2018. And hold on, let me find it. Um, it was like another archives channel and it was just for Miss Wonderful. And I'd never come
Oh.
across it before. I found it today searching for one of my like videos from a few weeks ago.
Hmm,
Yeah, I think there used to be one.
interesting.
What's the name of the channel?
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
But the thing is, it's definitely like a supporter of Katie. So I was kind of wondering if it was Katie.
no, I think there was
Hmm.
one when I first started watching her that had one, and I thought the only reason it was still up is because it was somebody who supported her. But I really, when I started not liking her, like more towards like this time last year, um, I wondered if it was somebody that she was telling to do that so that it would bring traffic to her channel, but also would support, like, be supportive of her. I never, I guess, thought it was her because that seemed kind of weird, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past her if it was her. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, I just found out about something this week, actually, or well, last week, that was really weird. That I had never heard about.
What?
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Oh,
um, apparently, there's people that I guess on Tumblr or on other Reddit social media websites
Mhm.
um, gather together because they like legit find attractive and like make art and like really invasive, just terrible things of serial killer, like specific serial killers. There was one for the Columbine killers, and then there was one for the guy who shot up Sandy Hook, and then there was one for um, um, that incel guy who killed those girls in California who
Oh yeah,
did it from his car or something.
he
And
was a
like
weirdo.
yeah, and they like draw pictures of them and like write fan fiction about that. Like it's really fucking strange.
Hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to link that.
I'm scared to look at it, honestly. I'm scared to search for it. It'll keep coming up in my search results. Like the Columbine people call themselves Columbiners.
Weird.
And they, ugh, it's so weird. And like they have posts that say like, oh, if they would have met me, they would have never done it. Like, oh, it's crazy shit.
Oh, I found it. It's Miss Fucking Wonderful Archives. 22
Oh,
subscribers. And
Hmm.
then the only, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, the only video on there, it says proof Katie rides hard for her friends. And that was uploaded a year ago. I'm going to share the link.
that must be it, but it definitely had more than one video, so maybe they pretty much took it down.
And I'll tell you another one that's funny is George Glass Miars.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
That is, man, just a good one. They're on Twitter too. I haven't watched the video that's on that channel yet, so I don't know if that's like sarcasm or not, or if they're really like, "Hey, Red Roadrunner."
Red, so good to see you, honey. Red, are you feeling better, honey?
This wrench thing is really annoying. Poor princess.
I think YouTube's glitching real hard because it's
It
more than just
is.
that right now.
I really wish they would fix that thing so you can, check accounts too.
Oh, that was just horrible. I
I
don't.
don't,
Why did they take that away? Did
I
they say?
don't know. I have no idea. Like, it wasn't broken.
Right.
Remember that night PewDiePie came in Katie's chat and she was so
Yes,
What?
wasted she didn't even realize. She was like, "Oh, it's probably not him."
it was because he had the check
What?
mark.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
As much as she likes to name drop and stuff, I thought she would talk about it, and I don't think she ever did.
I never heard of it, so I don't
I
think
know
she
I
did.
wouldn't shut up if he showed up in my chat. I'd be like, "Y'all."
Hmm.
I know, right? That would be weird.
I think it was on her birthday or something.
Maybe it was her birthday stream. It was that time, that like time frame.
Hmm. I'm sorry, Red Roadrunner. I hope you get better, honey. And I know prednisone is, while it's good, it's also really bad.
Oh, prednisone made me crazy.
It
Me
does.
too.
It does. I mean, it works so well. That's why they give it to you, because it really works so well, but the side effects are just brutal.
They said it took away. They said they took it away because it gave people an unfair advantage of liking others' accounts while others are live or some horse crap like that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to take them on a regular basis.
Mhm.
I'm thankful for that because they really, like, I was surprised they did not commit me. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, Felix, you got no jams. Can someone help me to decide something serious? Hmm. Yes, Red, it does the same to my mom. She's on it a lot too. And she's up all night just and she wants to eat all the time.
Oh,
This is water. This is not vodka.
Oh my gosh.
disclaimer.
Yes.
It made me like just really angry and combative and a little bit delusional even maybe. Thank you,
I
Jenny.
can see that.
Because when I went to the ER, and it was just for like an infection, and I
Mhm.
spiked a fever, and my mom was the nurse. She was concerned that I was like getting septic, and
Right.
she took me to the ER, and I had been on the prednisone for a few days, I think,
Mhm.
and I started getting paranoid, and it was
Wow.
crazy. And then I started trying to fight the doctor.
Whoa, girl.
Yeah. So they don't write that anymore unless they absolutely have to.
Right. When I worked, I did inpatient peds for 10 years, and we would have a lot of kids on steroids. It's called prednisolone, but it's basically prednisone for a lot of kids who had RSV and came in, with severe asthma and lung stuff. And it does make some kids get, I don't know if delusional is the word, but just whacked out crazy. And there was one little girl, she was like 2 or 2.5. And when I left that morning at 7 a.m., she was awake, screaming her head off. And when I came back that night, she was still screaming her head off. It made her completely whacked out. I mean, almost psychotic. So,
Wow.
anyway, the doctor obviously took the child off of that. And, then she got better after a while once it came out of her system. But it does that for kids too.
That's crazy.
Hmm. They don't sleep. They're a mess.
Mm.
But it makes them get well so much quicker. It's just such a double-edged sword.
What is Premarin, little miss?
That's a hormone,
Oh,
like a female hormone, I believe.
yuck. I'm sorry, Red Road Runner.
Oh, Felix, I forgot to go read what you said.
Code Suncast.
Yeah, she's still scrolling through the court documents. Unreal. Well, do either of you two have advice for old Felix? That's good advice, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny B. Here with no makeup on? No. Yes, Mandy, it's a Midwestern Mary. I mean, that's her main channel. She has, 28,000 troll names. But she's not on her channel right now. She's on Tupez's channel.
Go Kitty Claw.
Exactly like Embry, Mandy. She gives Embry a run for her money. Felix, how did you find your way in here?
I get some really strange recommendations for live
Yes.
streams when I'm on late at night. Like
Uh-huh.
just weird random ones.
Huh.
I wonder if that's how some people find their way here.
Maybe. Your channel must be recommended a lot because there's always people that come in here and say that. This was in my recommendations. Little miss.
To do. Gets me every time.
Go get some jams. Oh, little miss, you're funny.
Did you hear about that one Van Lufa that came in last night? Katie called her like really ugly names, and she was only 16 at the time. This is a couple years ago.
No, like she came into your chat last night?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, because I had a headache. I went to bed. What was the deal?
Um, I don't remember everything. I just remember, hey, Happy. I remember she said that Katie like called her a whore and like
Ah,
told her to kill herself or something. And she was only 16.
oh man, that's horrible. What was her name? Do you remember?
No. I could probably find it though.
You aren't kidding, princess. Oh, Jenny Angel. One day that tank top will be in the YouTube Hall of Shame. Mary, your sink's full of dirty dishes. Do your dishes. I can't even.
What kind of stuff do you find in Little Miss? I know I've got dirty dishes too. I need to wash. I'm going with the excuse they need to soak.
I do that too. The big pots or the a lot of times like the big crock pot insert thing
Yes.
because they do need to soak, you know.
Blue chip stamps. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Maybe I'll take a peep. Somebody said, I feel like this is a cult I've come upon.
Well, from what I'm listening to here, oh, from what I'm listening to here is you guys have a lot and they have nothing. You got nothing? Honey, we have laptops full of stuff, but you just keep thinking that. You got nothing. Mhm. Mhm.
Right, the insanity. Let's see. History.
Really, Mandy? I've never thought to do that. Put a dishwasher tab in your crock pot and fill it with hot water. 1 hour later, it will be spotless. Hmm.
Oh, shut up, computer. That is a good idea.
Never thought of that.
Me either.
And you mean like the little like the little pods or whatever. We use like Cascade pods. Hey, happy, happy, happy.
Hmm. I'm definitely going to be trying that
Yeah, me too.
because Jenna keeps sending me away. What a weird bunch over there.
Yeah, I'm still up. I've been up since 6:30 this morning.
I've had 2 naps since 6 this morning. I don't ever sleep long. I sleep a few hours and then I'm up and then I go back and take another nap.
Mhm.
I'll send a link THC. Wasabi. Me too. My eyelids are getting heavy. Mom spaghetti. I'm such a dork, Scooter. Yeah, burrito updates. I kind of wish I had more floors to mop. I like mopping over vacuuming. Right, Wasabi? Yes, Colette. That side by side was yikes. The burrito went rotten. Mm. There you go, little miss. And Colette. That's what it looks like. They are some, Jenny. Right? She said the burritos had in the shed.
Sorry, I turned off my cam and muted because I had to go to the little ladies' room, and well, nobody wanted to see that. So,
Code sun kissed.
wait, are we talking about her blanket or are we talking about?
Yeah, her blanket.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, when it said something about the burritos hiding in the shed, then I thought you were talking about them knocking boots, you know.
He's still here. No, you didn't. Code kitty carpet. Oh, no way, Wasabi. Ew. There's some hoes with burritos in this house.
Is that a burrito emoji?
Oh my gosh, is it really? How the heck did you get a burrito emoji?
Oh shoot, I'm looking at the other on the StreamYard side. Now I'm gonna have to go look on the YouTube side.
How are you still here?
I don't see a burrito.
It's in that long comment. Happy, happy, happy.
Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha.
And Princess gave one too.
Let me see if I have one. I probably don't. I never have the cool ones. Hey, Mel. Oh, I
Oh,
do have one.
oh, I'm gonna see if I have one.
I just typed in burrito and it popped up. There has never been a bean to get away. It's good to hear
Oh,
still
I
here.
have one too.
Oh, so do I, and a taco. Who
We're all
knew?
having burritos. Yeah, you got that right, Jenny. Yes, happy. Yeah, what was that title all about? The fisting title?
Oh, I think she was just trying to be funny and clickbaity so people would come in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do.
I was wondering if she would try if she misspelled feasting because they were going to
Oh
dinner.
no, no, I think she meant to do that.
Yikes. I know. You saw that comment, Jenny?
Clearly, I'm missing everything.
They're talking about Yang. Not our Yang, though.
Oh,
Yeah, Mel. I swear that pop out chat is so cool. Right, still here? She's more desperate than usual, trying every tactic to save her swamp. Happy. Wasabi. Yep, I'm leaving it. Woe is me, money, honey. Yes, they are Mel. Woe is moi. I know, exactly. I have no idea. And Katie made sure to reiterate that she can't afford to help them because she's going on vacation. Right? I'm sure her people will pay. Dang, Stacy's going to be paying double rent now.
yes, she will.
Right, Wasabi? With the shed, with it all. The nerve of pickles. Yeah, right, Mel? LS Ford, I think it's been at least a couple of years from what everybody says since she worked a real job. Right, Mel? Yeah, same here, Wasabi. Good point, Happy. E-begging pays more. I think it's just because I think Happy has a good point. I mean, why work when people just hand you everything? 62 now, Jenny. Jenny. Wow. Um, well, Stacy said earlier that the money she gives Katie comes from her inheritance from her father passing away. Yeah, right, LS Ford? Exactly, Mel. Bebop. Exactly, Wasabi. Hmm. Yeah, I don't blame you. I love George Thorogood. Oh, is that who sings that song? Good music. Thank you, Happy. I'm gonna eventually get video of all of them. There's many. Yeah, I saw that too, LS.
I think
Exactly,
last
Mel.
night's catching up with me, guys. I'm gonna have to peace out
Okay, Nora.
so I can get some sleep before I
Yeah,
gotta
I
go to
think
work.
I'm gonna head out too. It's late. I need to go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Thank
I'm
you for
sorry.
hosting as usual.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Yes, you
guys.
too. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I agree, still here. And, when this all comes crumbling down, where's she going to be at then? It's going to be hard to get a job. And, these people are not going to pay her bills forever. This is not going to last forever. Jenny, I'm catching up. I'm not on top chat. Don't worry. Don't come for me. Yes, one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. I love that song. Oop, sweet. Jenny, are you talking about the Chris Watts Netflix thing? Jenny. Oh, you said scroll up. Hold on, let me scroll up a little farther. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good night, Colette. Oh, okay. And you know what? They probably wouldn't even have questioned it, Jenny. It would have just gone right along with their weirdo conversation. I see you, Wasabi. Bebop. I'm glad you don't. I know. What is up with. I hate YouTube. Oh, Princess finally has her wrench back. If it's not showing for you, just refresh or go out and come back in. Oh, shoot. I didn't get to see what he said. It was deleted. I think one of them was about getting an education. You need an education. Pictures or it didn't happen, Princess. I know it does, Jenny. Princess. Over my dead vodka cran. I know. Wasabi is. I don't even have words. I know, right, Liberty? Oh, well, I think he's like 25, Wasabi, and she's. I don't know how old she is, but she's up there. Like when I heard that they were together, I was like, what? And no judgment about age gaps because, you know, I've been in relationships like that, but it's just weird. That one. Yeah, I know. I think she's gonna, I don't know what they call it, like when they reverse all the work that was done, like blow their surgery or whatever. Wasabi. Right? Exactly, Wasabi. Yeah, she is Liberty. I agree. I mean, if you go back and look at some of her videos or whatever, just back from April, May even, into now, like, there's a huge difference just in a few months. Right, Mel? Jenny. That Janie person just said something. Being mean makes good people feel terrible physically. It's not a good trade off for that instant of satisfaction, in my opinion. That's the smartest thing I've heard in there all night. Woo, reflective. Right. Oh, wasabi is liquid THC. Sorry. Oh, no, she's not live. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. True that. Oh, dear. Princess. Yeah, Liberty. Yeah, I think they are still here. She said that. She said her analytics and her numbers and all that stuff are down. Exactly, Mel. Oh, that's the last thing she needs. Yeah, I agree, Liberty. Bebop. I know, feisty tonight, huh? Hey, Irish Fairy. Right, Liberty. Princess. Liberty. Aw, good night, Jenny. Yeah, I think she does sometimes too, LS. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Sweet Beast Bay. Hey, Andy. Irish Fairy, they went to dinner for Doug's birthday. Good night, Jenny B. Thank you. Bebop. A good night story. I'm sorry, Wasabi. Better give that man some love and Bebop. See you later, Bebop. Liberty Man is right here snoring. Same. Well, he's in the bedroom snoring. Into his CPAP machine. Over the naughty wall with you. Yours is in the shower. I know, it sounds so sexy, huh? It's too quiet. Thanks, Irish Fairy. Princess. I know, right, Liberty? Same here. If I just looked at him the right way, same thing. Right? Exactly, Liberty. You got one of those too? Wasabi. I know how that is. Right, princess? All right. Okay, so mistaken sign. I think it's left over from caveman days when all we did was eat and reproduce. There's a Twitter account called Doug's Black Eye. What the fuck? If I'm lying, I'm crying. Don't make eye contact. One time I told him I had something in my eye, and he thought that was a sign. All he heard was something in my eye. Okay, I really do have to grab a sun kissed. Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh. What did I walk back into? Shame is not required. Shame is not a prerequisite for this chat. I promise. A Bracto will be required. Stacy Larkin, after giving all her money to Katie to be her friend and top wrench holder, and it's the gif, help me, I'm poor. Hey, Texas woman. Only after a good fisting. Hmm. Hey, Dorian. Yeah, I agree, Liberty. She's gonna blow all of that inheritance on Katie. Wasabi. I don't blame you, Dorian. I watched some of it. I tried to stay awake, but I ended up falling asleep.
See how far that gets you. Not a pot to piss in or a window to fall. Listen, these people are all on welfare. They have too much time on their hands to be sitting here fucking chatting. Be respectful. If you can't follow the fucking rules, you're fucking out. Fuck your free speech. Go vote for Biden. Go vote for Biden.
She said, "Oh, Biden."
Oh my God, but here I am watching everything she does. Who's the loser? Oh my God, it's me. Maybe I should put a bullet in my head.
Well, that's not right.
Well, a lot of things ain't right, honey. It ain't fucking right. Nothing's fucking right.
It ain't fucking right.
Dang, who is that cackling in the
Don't
background?
make me beat up this old man.
Yes, that's-
Don't make me
that's
beat you
what-
up. It ain't right. Nothing's all right. As it is, and I'm not gonna lie to you. My name
No,
is.
I said that.
No, I'm absolutely an alcoholic, and he puts up with my shit, and I respect it.
And it's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going and talk.
Well, that's just it. I just respect it, you
No,
know.
I only can smoke one at a time.
I'm gonna smoke one too.
Oh. I thought you was like, why are you handing me?
No, I'm handing you one. I'm getting me one.
Oh.
Still here.
I prefer to drink. I don't do drugs at all. It's like, okay, I'll smoke weed occasionally. Yeah, weed's not a drug, but like, I used to dabble in a little bit of cocaine here and there. But as for that, I don't do drugs whatsoever. I can't stand them. I don't like people on them. I don't like to be around people who are drug addicts. I'm a drinker.
Kitty, kitty. Wow. I don't know, Wasabi. Yeah, right?
Who do you think's gonna win? It's the presidential debate for America. Who do you think's gonna win? It's the president.
Aw. Yeah, it does, Mia. Look at the kitty. My kitty likes music too. No, it wasn't the election. It was just debates, Irish Fairy. That's a happy kitty. All right.
But dude, she was like, get the fuck over it and all this stuff. So of course I went to her fucking page and was like, you get the fuck over it, bitch. You're the one who ripped off all your original fans. Now all these new fans want to talk shit to your old fans like we've been there, done that. And when you guys get fucked over, I'm gonna be here singing, I told you so. I just heard that song in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Slayton video or not, but she was like, get the fuck over it and all this stuff. So of course I went to her fucking page and was like, today YouTube takes half my fucking money. Okay, so say I have 150 VIPs. Remember, half that money's fucking gone. So these people see these VIPs, you know, and let's be honest, right now there's 42 of us in here. I don't have a fuck ton of VIPs. I admit it, I don't. But dude, I gotta count on them. I count on my VIPs. You know what I'm saying? I need more VIPs. I need people who are dedicated, who really do like me, who are not here to fucking troll me and shit like that.
I need people who are dedicated to paying my bills.
I own the VIPs right now because everything that I'm doing, like from the house to the dog to the truck, and to keep, you know, like this is how I live. And then when I hear other creators say,
Yeah, same here, Dorian.
Your VIPs in my chat asking if they should stay. Well, you know what? You tell them no, they should. If they gotta come to you and fucking ask, should I stay? And someone's then no. And then no. And let me know the names too, because when they try to sign up again, I'm gonna cold shoulder them. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. What? Exactly, wasabi. Twitter. I'm on Twitter, Dorian. What in the shed?
Strippers, fuck yeah. Cocaine, booze, strippers, fuck yeah. STD. So I'm gonna make Royals food. This is my last live stream for a while on here, so you guys better enjoy.
Yeah, right. That lasted like what, 16 hours?
I haven't been able to talk to all my mods yet. I don't want anyone blocked, put in timeout, or any of that. My analytics are off. It means too much wrenching going on. So, and plus, people are allowed. I need to go back to where people are allowed to say whatever the fuck they want. I don't see half the shit, you know, because I'm not paying attention to the camera, so I don't even fucking know. But unless they say something or go way completely overboard, who gives a fuck? Okay? No, okay. So, mom.
Wait, which one was that?
I just never in Hollywood, guys. Listen, I would go take over Hollywood in a second, but here's the thing: is I don't do. I just never do good scripted. I don't. I'd want to do impromptu. I'd be like, okay, let's rewrite this part and make it funny. Yeah, I'd always have my 2 cents, so I would never make it in Hollywood. Plus, I can't be a guru at everything. You know what I'm saying? You got to give some to other people, man. Clock in the house. Or I'd be the next Christina Applegate. I'd be the next Melissa Carthy.
Right, still here?
Nerve. And, I could be a model. I could be a model too. I could be the next runway fucking Ford model, but you gotta let some people have shit. You can't be greedy in life. If you're greedy, you'll never get ahead.
Did she really just say
You'll be
that? You can't
humble.
be greedy?
All right.
I cannot believe that just came out of her mouth. Dorian, go to the search and type in hashtag ban Miss Wonderful, all one word. And then I clicked on the videos tab.
Obviously, I was young. I was 19, okay? And I was a lot more, like, flexible and smaller and shit like that. Um, so, when I got with him, he had such a big penis that it tore me up. We had to go to the hospital. I was in a lot of pain. This is a true fucking story. So I was in a lot of pain. I was like, something's not right, whatever. And I go to the hospital, and they were like, yeah, you tore whatever, whatever. Anyways, long story short, to this day, I have cartilage right there. Like, here's your slice, there's your hole. When you go into the hole, there is like cartilage from where I got tore open by the beast, by this he's real life beast. That day. So for the rest of my life, I will have scar, and I get to say that to him all the time, scarred from me for the rest of my life. Jesus.
Princess.
So yeah, good luck with that. Night. Got one through it through it. I mean, if he knew he could make money, we ought to tell him he needs a fans only fucking page.
A fans only.
Just have it. Oh my god.
Somebody said there should be a OnlyFans or something like OnlyFans, but for food and cooking, and call it Only Pans. I think she meant scar tissue, Liberty, but yeah.
Internet says something about you that you don't like, get over yourself. Seriously. I want to send this message out in the world to all you fucking crybabies out there that get all bent out of shape when someone on the internet says something about you that you don't like, get over yourself. Seriously. I want to send this message out. This? Yeah, I need, and also where your communities are at, guys, go to that community and tell them Miss Fucking Wonderful needs help now. Oh yeah, see, he needs to be stopped. Do you guys see this? Yeah, I need, and also where your communities are at, guys, go to that community and tell them Miss Fucking Wonderful needs help now.
Still here. You got that right. Yeah, Liberty. Wow, I missed that.
Roll the fuck on. Fucking Indianapolis, dude. That lady almost hit me. If I wasn't a guru at driving, if I literally wasn't a guru at driving,
Wasabi.
I would have walked you off the road. But I'm from Indianapolis, and you're the race capital of the world. Everyone who knows how to drive is from Indiana. I dare you bitch to look at me. I'm gonna try to roll up on her just so I can meme up one last fucking time. Go, 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 Georgia, go.
Is it Mia? I know, right, Liberty?
Anyway, what was I saying? So Marla motherfucker, back to her. So she tells everybody if you donate and this is how I'm gonna do it. And this pisses me off so bad, guys. I know, and I didn't even want to come on here and say it yet. This is gonna be the last one for a while. Because I'm tired of getting fucked with and stalked. If you guys want me back live, then fucking end this shit. I'm gonna need your help because me doing alone, it's not working. It's not working anymore. I'm not getting anywhere, and I need your guys' help. So until then, I'm only going to be live on VIP, and that's it. And in the meantime, what I'm going to do is going to
Yeah, her staying offline lasted a long time.
And by the way, I'll be going live at 8 o'clock to destroy them again, too, when they go live. You fucking accuse me of fucking being incest for over 2 goddamn months. Laughing about it and laughing about it. I slap your fat, nasty ass one time, and you're in the corner fucking crying. I'm going to give you something to cry about tonight. We're going live on Drama Stars, and I'm going to drag you and everybody else associated with you. Every mod you have. You want to play this game? Oh, Dave. There's a fucking mod. Let's dox them and see what they're fuck about. People fuck with us all the time. I think, hey, revenge is best served cold. And I got someone who's willing to put their ass on the fucking line to do it, so I don't have to. Why not? Fuck you and fuck what you're about.
Good night, Princess.
No, it's not. Stop it. Stop. It's like telling an alcoholic, oh, it's okay to have a few beers. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop. It's like telling an alcoholic, oh, it's okay to have a few beers. No, it's not. Stop it. Sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me. However, I did find a very interesting mugshot on old Ricky. Y'all ready for this? Hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats, people. It's a good one. We got a hold of maybe an ex-wife. Maybe. We cannot confirm nor deny where the picture came from. We can't. Okay, well, we can. I'm just not going to say, I'm not going to say, hey, whatever. Sue me, sue me, sue me, sue me. However, we're gonna take out a fucking riot, like a protest. You have 2 ARs with four. What is it? How many rounds?
Exactly, Mel.
Cherry pie. That's gonna look like a fucking massacre. I'm going out Rambo style, dude. I am not fucking playing. That's why I just felt like it's the time to get a truck. Because if I'm ever stopped in like a riot or something, I'm hitting that fucking gas, throwing it in reverse, going in and get Like if I'm gonna kill, like if it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down. I'm not going to prison for one motherfucker. I'm gonna go for a dozen. And then once I jump on the roof of my truck, I'm gonna have 200 rounds in an AR. We're gonna take out We're gonna take out a fucking. What are you talking about? It is Martin. It is. What? Stop the negativity.
What? I don't think I remember this one.
Stop it. You guys will see who you want to see in that picture. I tried. It was close enough, damn it. Quit beating me up for shit I can't control. Okay? They're good men. That's the point there. Praise be to God.
Watch out for burritos in the sheds.
What? I can't. What? You know what? I'm over it. I'm going to have to smoke before I go to work anyway, so might as well light them up.
Wait a minute. Smoke before she goes to work? She didn't have a job in this. That's when she was at Stevens, right?
What are you talking about? It is Martin. It is. What? Stop the negativity. It's close enough. Stop it. You guys will see who you want to see in that picture. I tried. It was close enough.
Oh, yeah. I
Quit
forgot
beating me
about
up for
that.
shit I can't control.
I forgot about that Irish fairy. Did she really? Is that the picture that was being talked about? Wow.
Trying to tell me what the fuck to do. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Quit telling me let him sleep, let him do this. This motherfucker has already sent me 2 texts this morning. Why don't you shut the fuck up? What, Peggy? What? They're closing the bars again? Yeah, Backlash, get the fuck out. We are rude. Are you dead or are you retarded? God damn. Maybe you're both. Either way, get the fuck out. I don't even know you. Peggy, tell me you're kidding me. Tell me you're kidding me right now. We're closing the bars completely again? What about restaurants? Oh my god. Again? What, are we gonna go back into quarantine too? You're kidding me.
I remember that Ocean Star.
Another white woman's trying to educate me on Black Lives Matters. How rich, coming from the hillbilly herself. I'll sit and wait. I'm not racist. I got a black dog, okay? I also have black nieces and nephews. I got lots of... Dude, I'm not getting into it. Whatever. You think I'm a racist? Then fuck you. Oh, God. Another white woman's trying to educate me on Black Lives Matters. How rich, coming from the hillbilly herself. I'll sit and wait. I'm not racist. I got a black dog, okay? I also have black nieces and nephews. I got lots of... Dude, I'm not getting into it. Whatever. It's a hate group right now.
Wow. Wonder what she was about to say.
Die. Nobody loves you. Nobody cares about you. No one cares what you have to say. They laugh at you. You haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, she does still
You have
hear.
not figured that out yet. You would be better dead. Straight up. Purify yourself. Make the world a better place. Do it. Do it. If you can't do it for yourself, do it for your kids and your grandkids. People don't love you either. Trust me, I'm done talking to your son. He's the one who said he don't take showers. Isaac, back me up on this. Facts up. You fat nasty piece of shit, back me up on this because we was on freeway. You already know. Don't start with me. You can't even watch your grandkids because you ain't fit. You ain't fit to watch your grandkids coming after me. Women twice my age coming after me. Please accomplish what I've accomplished in my fucking age, and then I'll give you out.
Right, little miss? Yeah, she does, Wasabi. It is, Mel. It's awful.
Twice my fucking age trying to talk shit about me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Fool motherfuckers I do. I'll wait. That's why you're always losers. Every single one of you. Welfare, government cheat. Fuck you and fuck what you're about. Come for me, I'm cutting your throat. I got more shit on half these things than you guys even know. Brownish, kill yourself. It's not even your husband likes it. Hey, check his call log and see who he's been talking to. I dare you. You're gonna be in for a big surprise. Take a shower. Wash your pussy. That's why he ain't fucking you. I don't know the deets. Even from your son. Asshole Trip, who he's been talking to. Done, son. I win. You lose. I just don't care enough about you to go public. You just ain't that important to me. That's the problem. You just are not that fucking important to me. You stink. Even your husband won't fuck you. That's why he goes out on trips for 90% of the fucking month, dude. That's right. He's gonna be in Indiana. Okay. Okay, he done told me. Hey, pussy, what are you doing?
Oh, Ocean Star. Wasabi is liquid THC. Sorry.
Nothing. She pays all the fucking bills and you don't pay a fucking thing. Yeah. You know she's in my fucking cash, pussy. You know that? Joanne Gibson living at 32 High or 32 fucking Lyndhurst Drive. Joanne motherfucking Gibson. She's in my fucking chat. Shall we dox her son who will fucking lose her son and her big Asian boyfriend who don't do a fucking thing?
You think so, little miss?
Or are you gonna be a pussy and continue to let her talk shit? Yeah, I guess you are, because you're a fucking pussy. Oh, and you know you did be a pussy. That's why you're crying in your fucking bed right now. You got a fucking fat head sitting in the other room. Swimming in my fucking pool. Living in my fucking room.
Yeah, that was really messed up, Mel. And, I didn't watch her religiously back then. And I missed that. I didn't find out about that till recently. I had no idea. It was awful.
She's in my fucking chat running her mouth. Is she ready for me to destroy her? We'll start both sides trying to end the conversation. It would not work. So I did what I felt like was in my heart to do to stop the situation. As an adult, as a sound-minded person, I made a 911 phone call. Now, this 911 phone call went from first and escalated. There were people on both sides trying to end the conversation. It would not work. So I did what I felt like was in my heart to do to stop the situation. As an adult, as a sound-minded person, I made a 911 phone call. Now, this 911 phone call went from first and escalated. There were people on both sides trying to end the conversation. It would not work.
In case y'all can't read the screen, I'm going to read the tweet before I play it. It's YouTube creator Miss Wonderful has even live streamed herself drunk driving. In prior incident, cops got to the house too late. Brownsburg police did nothing even after she admitted drinking 4 vodka doubles and her car was still warm. Good morning, Corey. Yeah, I'm good. Good morning, Corey. Her vacation will be a complete shit show. I know. I hope so, Liberty.
I don't know what to fucking do. You guys, I already called. I mean, he doesn't seem.
Oh, okay, this was the time she called animal control on her neighbor's dog, even though he didn't seem to be in distress. I understand you had concern, and when you're concerned, you call to get help even after you check on them. Kudos to you. Now, no more boo-hooing about it happening to you. Hashtag ban Miss Wonderful.
Oh, he's married to a damn foreigner. Where the fuck is Melania from? All right, fucking racist. He's fucked every color in the world. I guarantee you that. Multiple times. So what? He's just like the man. Pervert. Find me one that's not. Nicest dude in the world. Dougie Fresh. He's a pervert. Okay? What? At least what I like about Trump is he is who he is. He ain't trying to hide none of it. He is whatever, except for his taxes. I wouldn't show them motherfuckers either. Hello?
I know Liberty.
Got fucked up. Thanks to your wife. All right. And what else? What else?
Hmm. Hell yeah, Corey.
Oh yeah, we had to pay. We started getting raped out the ass because we didn't have fucking health insurance, and then you got raped over the fucking holes every month for health insurance. Yeah, that too. Thank God Trump's in office right now. We would be so rich. We would be. Could you imagine? What could you imagine if the
What
Democrats
an
were in office?
idiot.
Picked the dog up. Probably 80-pound German Shepherd by the back of his neck and threw him down on the ground. I said, "Sit." That motherfucker sat there and sit as he walked over to me and was looking at the other dog. He sat there and sat the whole fucking time. I'm looking over at that dog like, I'm so sorry. And then he said, he's in the late class, but he used to be 12 weeks old. He was like, I can start him now if you want. And he was like, I've seen him manhandle that German Shepherd. I'm like, I'll be back in 2 weeks. Because I'm still like, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want my mommy going there. And this ain't right for me. I don't want her going there. Mom will fucking bring a towel back in there and fucking go off and just fucking bananas. But I don't know her to see, is it normal for training? Maybe that's why you don't listen to me because I'm not aggressive enough. Smithy probably a 250-pound man and kicked that dog out by the back of his neck and slammed him down on the ground and said, I said, sit. Yes. Okay. You guys. Oh my god. Crazy news is the shit because thank God. Man, someone here's another thing. I'm tired of going to fucking bar. We gotta talk about this drinking shit. I do stupid shit when I'm drinking and say stupid shit when I'm drinking. It's embarrassing, like borderline humiliating the next day. And I'm sick of that. I'm sick of just unnecessary events going on because I've been drinking and running my mouth or something like that. Anyways, I was at the bar, man, hands in the air, trying to, fucking protect myself and everything. Somehow I lost my okay, got something, okay, whatever. I got another taker, but I needed this, okay? Probably don't use it. I need this. Long story, I don't want to talk about it. Look, I got another taser, so I cannot be fucked with. They had me to put that. Shouldn't I put it down? Yeah, I just put it down. Ooh, that's scary. I don't want to take my fucking hand. How did I have it last time? I can't remember how it actually ended. Yes, I ain't losing this motherfucker this time. It ain't happening. I'm tasing it. Shit, it's a long story. I don't talk about it. Whatever. But anyway, crazy nurse, you're the shit. Thank you so much. Yes, it's backwards bar. I'm gonna start calling her backwards bar. They have nothing. Oh, I didn't talk to your landlord. Why don't you call your landlord? Why don't you call him? I think quite a few of us gave him a call today. Yesterday, too. Stop it. You can try, but you will not win. I look great today. Oh my god. That's what I needed to do. They have nothing. Oh, I didn't talk to your landlord. Why don't you call your landlord?
Wasabi. I hate when she does that laugh. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Liberty. Corey. Her blood alcohol limit was over the legal limit at 10 o'clock in the morning. That's why her surgery was postponed. That's what she just said. Oh, we already saw that one. Oh gosh. Can I make this bigger? Ew, this is so uncomfortable. Look at Puggy Doo's face. You see how he was shifting in his seat? Like, that's like the boner shift. Oh gosh, I can't. The cringe hurts. Oh god, wasabi. There's gonna be a sex tape.
Well, no, like, don't get me wrong, it's probably a fucking drag, but oh well, I live with a I, nobody loves you. Nobody cares about me. No one cares what you have to say. They laugh at you. You haven't figured it out yet.
The quote, I mean, the caption for this was Mama Tittins, are you in there? Find the blowjob clip. Oh, there's what they were talking about. Baby girl Jasmine hitting on Katie. There's her wonderful caption. I mean, her title. Wasabi. Right, Dorian? Yes, I did notice that. That gift. Man, there are posts for days.
I was 19, okay? You know, it's a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna play this one again just because it was hilarious. So on her live last night, when they were all eating, all I could think of was Anna and Nicole. Um, I've thought that before too, Corey. I've gotten Anna and Nicole vibes from her before. I'm just gonna let that play quiet, silently in the background. Hey, McMac. Nothing. We took a trip, a field trip to Twitter. That would be awesome, Wasabi. Happy. Hey, Happy. I'm giving up coffee. I'm scared for life now. Scarred for life. Maybe if I let it play long enough, I can make that the thumbnail. I know, we just played a bunch of them, Micmac. Yeah, thank goodness I don't have a Keurig. I actually have I don't know. I think that's some kind of special coffee, like one of those espressos or something. I have no idea. It does look a little weird though. I actually have a percolator, the kind that you do on the stove, the coffee pot thing, and a French press. I use that more than I use my actual coffee maker. I like different coffee than my fiance, so he uses a coffee maker though. There was another funny one, a toilet one. I'm trying to find it. I haven't found it yet. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I don't really see a whole lot of difference. Hey, Gail.
Me to quit talking about it, and they gave me a large sum of money and told me to go enjoy myself. So here I am at the bar. Scientology showed up at my door and told me to quit talking about it, and they gave me a large sum of money and told me to go enjoy myself. So here I am at the bar.
Oh, gosh.
I thought I had a best friend since like fucking first grade. Her name was Desiree. The moment that she got jealous that I was doing something a little bit better than her, she ain't doing shit. She went over and sold me out. That fucking fast. The only time she wants anything to do with me is when she's out a week and knows that I got connections. Because of course I go to the bars and stuff like that, so I know people. And you know,
Right, Wasabi?
listen, bottom line, I don't fuck with pills, I don't fuck with meth, I don't fuck with none of that shit. Every once
You didn't miss anything, Gail. We talked about a lot of different stuff, random stuff, true crime stuff.
VIPs, and I need more donations than ever. Christmas is coming. My parents are moving. I got big shit to do, people. I do. I feel like 20 pounds lighter now. Over the wall with you, over the wall with you, you know, but now it's time to open it up. I need more VIPs, and I need more donations than ever. Christmas is coming. My parents are moving. I got big shit to do, people. I do. I feel like 20 pounds lighter now. You're a fool if you donate to someone on YouTube. I seriously think that. You're a fool if you donate to someone on YouTube. I seriously think that. You're a fool.
Just in case you couldn't hear it because it is a little choppy or whatever, she says, "You're a fool if you donate to someone on YouTube." Huh. Yeah, wasabi. Yeah, Gail. This was from her Facebook page. Yeah, I think so. I'm surprised it hadn't already, Ocean Star.
But I was like, stop yourself. I don't care if her fat shit nasty ass says anything about me. She sits there and says me and my dad are incestuous. The only one who would lie and say something like that and then laugh about it is someone who's into incest.
Okay, I'm not going to play any more of that because I know what she's going to say. And that doesn't need to be out there. Oh, look, it's my video.
You know, fuck you. All lives matter. Black lives, fuck you. All lives matter. Black Lives Matter is now a terrorist organization, Antifa, who literally wants to kill white people. So fuck you. There's more of us than there are of you. Let's see who wins. No, they don't. And it's plain and simple. That's why you guys have to have a movement. Black Lives Matter. If you guys, like, literally, like, I ain't even trying to say it, but if it mattered, it wouldn't even have to be said. right. No, fuck you. All lives matter. Black lives, fuck you. All lives matter. Black Lives Matter is now a terrorist organization, Antifa, who literally wants to kill white people. So fuck you. There's more of us than there are of you. Let's see who wins. No, they don't.
What? Hold up. Oh man, have any of y'all gotten that survey on her videos? I haven't seen that yet. Wow. Hmm. Wasabi. Yeah, Corey. She had thrush. Here's that comment about her subscriber, her VIP that super chatted her $50, offered her a liver or a kidney or something. Anyway, it says, Katie, do you realize that last week Casey gave you $50 and promised she'd give you her kidney if necessary? The week before that, she was trying to buy you a tanning bed, and today you could only give her 24 seconds of, yeah, it's sad, wish I knew her better. Don't you think she deserved a little more respect and compassion? Maybe mention sending a sympathy card or flowers to the family, or just talk about what a nice person she was? And then she said, yes, I do realize that was actually the first time I had ever seen her. Wish I had more time to get to know her. Thank you for involving yourself into my business, but McHenry and I have already discussed this. If you would like to send me money towards the flowers, that would be appreciated and nice of you since you care for her so much. Yeah, that's Katie. Wasabi. Oh, here's that post by Miss Priss who was talking about us. Good night, Ocean Star.
Okay, so who was it? Who was it? There's some BS, not me though. Your ex mod was making fun. Who was it that was getting made fun of? I don't know. It was the saddest fucking thing I ever seen. Who was my ex mod? That piece of shit Kit Kat? Who?
Nope. She's so hateful to everybody.
What, you want to see your old bitch get whooped? I don't want to see it. I'll tase her ass, and if I have to, I'll come back in a couple months and fucking put a bullet in her head. I'm pissed. She's what? Am I supposed to be a fucking punk ass bitch and take it? She better stay her fat ass on her side of the street. She comes over here, she gets it. What, you want to see your old bitch get
I
whooped?
know, right, Mel?
I'll
Hey,
tase her ass, and
Spirit.
if I have to, I'll come back in a couple months and fucking put a bullet in her head. I'm pissed. She's that man should not be on this platform whatsoever. Does welfare know that he's on here again? Did you guys know that he got a retarded lady pregnant? Yeah. He's got multiple wives, and they're all retarded. That's legit retarded. And he has kids with them. Whoa. Wow. And you guys support that shit? And then you support someone who is who would rather beat a woman and neglect his son and then con money out of people over a child that he gave up rights to? Not doing it no more. You need to quit eating everything that fucking food, first off. I don't know, I've seen that, that dog meat festival. Oh, that my stuff pisses me off so bad. I know, whatever. Okay, that bothers me to my core. And now, we got fucking flu. There's already, what, 400 known cases in America? No, ma'am. That shit becomes airborne. We're dead. Deceased, all of us, we're dead.
Thanks, Spirit. That's cool.
It's not even about being racist or anything. That's not the point here. The point is, what are you talking about? It is Martin. It is.
Yeah. I feel like we need to watch this again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Spirit. There goes that shift. The boner shift. I have no idea. Wasabi. And somebody found a picture of him beside his police car on Facebook. So he was a real police officer at some point a long time ago. And I don't know how long it lasted. Oop. Okay. Oh, shit. No, go away. Oh my god. Damn, I figured they would have blurred that shit out. Crap. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Yeah, don't go back, Wasabi. Don't do it. Exactly. Pandora doesn't go back in the box. Hey, Bebop. Gail. I wonder if I can go and blur that out when I edit. Can I wonder if I can edit that? Jeez, I feel violated. Okay, good. Let me see. About 6 hours in. Let me write that down so I don't have to search for that times later. Bye, Spirit. Have a good day. Well, Katie was getting a lap dance while Doug watched. Okay, Gail. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna have to listen to that whole video. Dang. Yeah, no shame. I mean, not that. Ow. Aw, kitty. Looks like a biscuit. You right still here? Do you want a mint? Yeah, wasabi for sure.